What up, testing sound.
What up, testing sound. What up, testing sound. What up, what up.
Sound seems okay.
Sound seems okay.
This mic is wonderful.
Sound seems okay. This mic is wonderful.
I saw another streamer last night with a Yeti mic. Must have been 3 feet away from her. Sounded like $1,000,000. Sounded like $1,000,000. So, what shall we do? Oh yes, I do. That's correct. Oh, yes. Welcome, Alfred, to the show that never ends, but also never begins. Have to take my old man acid pill. Waited too long to have breakfast. It always jacks me up. Didn't even eat until 4. Something like that. Got going on chores, forgot to eat. Hey, it happens. I'm making a concerted effort to talk quieter.
I'm making a concerted effort to talk quieter. I'm making a concerted effort to talk quieter.
It's my turn versus Tangled Queen. All right. As we had to. What friends do we have? Art Vega's on, Fortuna's on, Funky Hamster's on, Switch Style, Chessy Spaghetti's on. Very nice. What's going on, Accident Castle? Happy Wednesday to you. How are things? Light Squared Bishop in the house. What's going on, buddy? Lord Blizzard, I told you then you were fine, man. There wasn't nothing wrong what you was doing. Having fun, man. You know, there's no fun police in my channel. If it's fun, do it. Well, to a certain extent. Adrian. What's going on, guys? I'm here for another fun-filled, hopefully, stream on a Wednesday. Can't believe it's already Wednesday. I say Wednesday instead of Wednesday because freaking Rocky, man. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, man, my day, I figured I'd be pretty jacked up. I woke up with hella sinuses. I have chronic sinus problems, just allergic to everything as I get older. And then took a sinus pill and had some coffee, and zing, holy shinola I got with it. I weeded the yard. I watered all the plants, man. I took out all the trash. I did the dishes. I cleaned the counters, a few of the appliances. I worked out. Got to keep these guns, you know what I mean? I keep these guns, homie. Did a bunch of other stuff, a lot of stuff online, you know. Answered a million emails that have been sitting there. I don't know what the plan is for tonight. First thing I'd like to do is look at this game. Found it. I always go through Grandmaster games just when I'm bored. I like it. Adrian with the flex and the hizzy. Oh, shiz. I used to share more Grandmaster games on my channel, but you forget sometimes, you know, you get eaten up with, like, let's do a simul, let's play some variant. Yeah, that's why I just never go to a gym. There's no way I will ever step foot in a gym. There's no way. You know, out here, Southern California, they get you in the door, 10 bucks, $15 a month, which is clearly nothing. Problem is, you know, you walk in there and there's a bunch of Barbie and cans just trying to maintain. I'm not one of them. I don't fit in with that crowd, homie, right? So then you watch prison shows. Oh, Peter Balkus, heck yeah, Peter's a cool guy. He was one of the first streamers I found when I started streaming. He helped me out a lot. Helped me figure out the streaming software. I didn't know anything about anything. Any problem I ran into, he and Jason Pierre Sweeney helped me quite a bit. Everybody's just been very helpful. Oh no! Wait! Can I? No, I can't do that. Yeah, he's got a great stream. But yeah, so you watch these prison shows like Lockdown or Locked Up Raw or whatever, Locked Up Forever, Locked Up for a Month. These dudes are yoked. These dudes are not. These dudes will beat up any gym goer that doesn't have a black belt, right? Well, and then what are they lifting? Bags full of water. Maybe they're lucky enough to have yard rec time and they get access to like a weight bench. They do pull-ups, they do push-ups, they do handstands. They'll do push-ups with each other on their back. Like, if they can do it alone, I do it alone. So I literally have one weight that I work with. I just work the shit out of it. I work it all different ways. I do push-up. My house is too small to really get on the floor, and I'm too old and fat, so I use countertops and just double up on them, right? So you're not really laying down, so there's no you can get back up again. So instead of 10, I'll do 20 like that, and you get the whole deal. Mr. Martin's here. What's happening, Martin? Happy Wednesday. How many people we got? 11 people. I'll wait for a little bit more for us. I look at this Grandmaster game. I know, Martin. I've been streaming a little bit later. Like, I don't know what's been wrong with me. I've been trying all kinds of different times. It turns out I should not stream later because after about 9 or 10 my time, chess skills go right into the toilet. Zero skills whatsoever. I mean, I get so tired, and then you can't. You don't even know what you're looking at anymore, right? Much less find a good move. I mean, I can't even make heads or tails of any position. Shouldn't be too much lag. I got 3 seconds over here. Hey, what's going on, Castle? Mr. Oasis, Life Master right there. I believe to be a Life Master, you have to play 300 rated games, maintaining over 2200 USCF, which is, of course, not easy to do. It's not easy to get 2200, much less maintain it like that. Right, Martin. I started thinking that, like, my usual crowd started changing. Somebody's, new people were coming out of the woodwork and stuff, which is fine, but it's like, oh man, all my normals just ain't here anymore. So I'm going to go back to an earlier schedule. I'll even try morning my time, I don't think Peter minded you spamming bits at him. 2.83 seconds, that's exactly right. I counted just sub 3 on my end. Shouldn't be too bad. What command do you use for that, Adrian? That's pretty cool. Advanced Life Master, that just means you're old, like me. Ooh, tendon inflammation. I had tendonitis in my foot. Almost put me out of a job. The gear icon, then advanced and video stats. Oh, okay. What's up, Tangent? Teach me to play. That's what we're here for, baby. Hey, far away. There you are. What's going on, buddy? I don't even remember what I was saying now. It doesn't matter. I never say anything worth a darn. You beat 2FMs in the titled Tuesday? Nice. I was looking at Botez. She travels around so much she got her times mixed up and she was like 5 hours late to the titled Tuesday because of her time zone difference. So she just played Blitz. Yes, yes, sir, far away. That was a lot of fun. I didn't enjoy getting checkmated, but do we ever? 20 or 25 seconds later, wow. Well, that's probably because I'm slow. Yeah, I'm getting almost no lag here.
You want some gushers?
Yeah, sure. No, he was doing it in Peter Balkus's stream far away. Excellent. It just dawned on me you might chuck him. Oh, anyway, yeah. Tendonitis. I had a great big old 1978 Ram Charger with a big block in it. It was lifted pretty high, and I think I hurt my foot jumping in and out of that thing. Oh God, it hurt. And you know, when you're working at AutoZone, man, you have to move. You have to move, man. You're on your feet 8, 12 hours a day, installing batteries, you know, getting parts, running. It hurt, baby, but I didn't take a single day off for it. No, you did not. Congratulations on the league win. What was your opponent rated? The anti-Gruenfeld. The Gruenfeld is one opening I never looked into. I accidentally play it sometimes, but I'm not even 100% sure I know the move order in that. There's so much that you don't know in chess, you know. Wow, 2087. Very good. Nice. I am not rated 2087. A 2087 USCF will I'm going to have a real hard time with that guy. Yeah, the Benoni, I do play the Benoni. Do I understand it? No. Not like I should for playing it as often as I do. I like to play the old Benoni, just straight out C5, just boom, let's get to it. And then I end up playing the that Benko type gambit. Just play B5. Start ripping that queen side up. 25 moves. Wow, that qualifies as a miniature, huh? Chess on Earth's a good guy. I think his Lee Chess name or his chess.com name is Chess on Mars. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Little emo sometimes, but ain't we all? I'm excited to see everybody. I shouldn't play. Yeah, okay. Then it's gonna sit there for everybody. Oh, yeah, it's Adrian. I'm playing. All GM moves, baby. Yeah, that's why I called it the Benko style gambit. It's the same gambit, just on the other side. So yeah, I think it is the Is it the Volga on that side? It might be. You might be right on that. I do recognize Mr. Peter Balkus. I do that too, Oasis. I watch videos. I soak up so much more. Right now I'm working through books though, and I'm working them hard. I'm working through Mark Esserman's Mora book, and I'm working through the Endgame book by Dvoretsky. That's some rough stuff. That's like reading the phone book. What's up, official? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. What's the stream? What do you mean? Like, what are we going to do today? I don't know. We're going to start by looking at this Grandmaster game. That's all I know. I'm just waiting for more people to get here so they're not like, oh, they come in halfway through the game. And, they're like, who's playing? I'm like, we got to say it 20 times. Hey, nice official. Do you have any games in PGN you want to share? We can look over, tear up. Very nice, dude. Yeah, that's always fun. I've never really won anything. No, that's not true. I won $40 for an upset prize early on. I mean, I think I beat a 1940, and I was rated 1456. This guy was totally strange, really stupid skinny. Like I was scared to cough. I might blow him down. Like that kind of skinny, big tall guy, really old. And I thought, man, 1940, huh? Okay, we'll see you. And I beat him with something. I don't remember. Back then I was just playing Bishop's opening that Mark Esserman calls the hillbilly. E4 and Bishop C4, baby. Just without... I didn't care what else happened, right? And somehow I beat him. I don't remember if I was white or black, though. Okay, well, if you do get more games or you want to annotate, I read a whole big article on Anatoly Karpov this morning, so very good, Light Squared. Yeah, reassess will give you the basics to get you to, 1800, 1850 or so. Well, I mean more if you want it out of the book, but I'm just saying, like, quickly you'll get 200 or 300 rating points if you work the book correctly. I think that book helped me get from whatever I was, 15 to 1800. So yeah, that was a nice $40 win that I probably didn't deserve. I guess I don't know what the official rating difference has to be for an upset, but I got it. Mr. Fuzzy Gardens up in this hizzy. Aye, what's up, man? Yeah, reassess your chess and then the amateur's mind. I think the amateur's mind should be read second. I have both of those and another one. What is the other one I have? Oh no, it is the amateur's mind. It's dusty and pretty much brand new. I haven't gone all, I don't think I worked all the way through either book. It's just the way it works. Yeah, I know. Chess.com likes to play with my... that's also, I am Jeremy Silman. He's an international master. I'm doing good, Fuzzy. How you doing, brother? There we go. So let me see. What am I looking at? Okay, official GB was black. Come on, chess.com. How do you flip the board, bro? Oh, here it is. It's hidden. All right. E4, knight F. Very good. Scotch opening, it looks like. Nice intermezzo. Knight still has to go back home. I know you wanted a castle, but generally when you do this move, you're gonna want to immediately play bishop out because if he'd have played that, you're gonna be in some trouble. So now this is coming, right? Knight G6. Very good. Me, I like to play on the wild side. I'd probably play at F6 there. But this is the better move. When's he going to attack that rook? There it is. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's now over my cam, huh? That's alright. Here, I'll do this. I learned that trick today. I swear, every single day I try to learn a new trick or add something to the stream. Thank you, Martin. I learned that, if you add scenes in OBS, which ones are on the top will stay on top. That's why my alerts, like follows and subs and stuff, were hidden behind my Chrome. I couldn't figure it out. Finally, I Googled the right... Yeah, it matters. So, the mic should be at the bottom, because it doesn't matter. And then as you don't want things covered up, they move up toward the top. So, I did not know that. Now I do. Why he didn't just play... Yeah, this pawn was protected. Now you're going to win that rook. Really? Why didn't you take the rook? No, you don't want to do that. Oh, okay, well, there's a pin. Take that like a boss and yeah, play E. There you go. What's he going to do? I'm still... This wins the exchange. Or a piece. Yeah, if you take here, to save the piece, he's got to move the knight. Or you win a clean piece out of it and a pawn. Oh, nice. I'd still play F. Yep. And now what? This comes and you're going to get in trouble? Yeah. Oof. Wow, and he just took back. Just let himself get mated, huh? Nice swindle. What time control was that? Oh, never mind, hold on. Oh, it only shows the end time. Was it 10 minutes? Okay, very good. I would suggest 10 with an increment. 10, even 10-2, brother. 10-5, 10-10. Because, the game is basically split into thirds. You've got opening, you've got middle game, you've got end game. Opening, it sounds weird, but you should probably spend the least amount of time on unless something looks really wacky. Kind of bang out your opening, get your pieces in place. That shouldn't even be a third. But say it is, right? So there's 3 minutes and change, 3 minutes. And then you've got 3 minutes and change for a middle game. And then you've got 3 minutes and change for the most complex part of the game, which is the end game, right? So that's why I would give yourself increment. If you get into a complicated end game, you're going to want that 3 seconds. That's what I think. If you're comfy with 10-0, man, I'm not telling you what to do, but for improvement, because, for me personally, there's nothing more frustrating than losing a one position on time. On one hand, you feel good because you outplayed the other guy, but points don't show that, right? The result doesn't show that. It angers me a little bit. Good game though. I think that you put your bishop places and then forget what your bishop's doing though. I'd pay more attention to what the bishop's doing. Because, in that game you played G3 and that light squared bishop, as far as I remember, never moved, right? It just stayed there. Like forever. Forever? Hey, forever. Forever? Hey, forever, homie. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, we've got Tangled in the hizzy. Shout out to Tangled Queen. One of my few VIPs. That's funny. I've been hearing a lot about this video. You scared me. I thought you said on your YouTube. I'm like, I didn't upload that video, dude, right? Yeah, that's on my to be watch list for sure. Okay, let's turn on. Oh, we don't have to. See, I have it over here. Look at this. I resized my Fritz. Where is it? So I'd have to shut Chrome down then, huh? See, I resized my Fritz so that if we ever want to look at a game in Fritz, boom, there it is, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Big board. We don't need the names of the players necessarily, right? So now I just put Chrome back on. Actually, Fritz should go up above Chrome. It should take over Chrome. So should Hierarchs. Every day we're learning. Every day we're learning. Just like sticks in the fire, they be burning. So let's take a look at this Grandmasters game. Do we want to know who the players are? Players are kind of fun, right? This is an instructional game. There's no big like hammer mill, wow moment. It's just instructional in the fact that it shows what you should do in chess. I think this is one of the it's a fine example of what we should do in chess. This is Frank Marshall, the one and only Frank Marshall, playing with the white pieces, and Alexander Alyoshin has the black pieces. It was played in 1914. So Alyoshin was a beginner. I mean, he was a master, but he wasn't the big guy we know. He was doing well though, and a lot of times Frank Marshall gets. Then I'll put my money on black. A lot of times Frank Marshall gets the gets kind of a nose flip. I have, and I also, God Almighty, these dogs! Oh, that's just terrible. I've read the pronunciation in an we can, the white way is Alekhine, right? That's how we all know it. At first, I guess, because I have a lot of books on the man, like on his life and stuff like that, because I like him. The result is it's Alyoshin. Yeah, with the CH said kind of like, Chin, Alyoshin. But Alyoshin works too, or Alyoshin. There's several ways to correctly pronounce it, but Alekhine ain't one of them, right? So, at first, I guess he just, it's like an O, Alyoshin. Literally yo in the middle. L-E-H. Oh, L-E in Russian is yo. So it's Alyoshin. Yes, sir. That's correct, far away. Look at you. Yeah, that's it. Alexander Alexandrovich Alyoshin. He, for many years he didn't care because as he traveled to different countries and was growing in the chess world, his, people would butcher his name always to Tuesday. And finally, he started getting tired of it and saying, hey, you say it Alyoshin, and it spelled it out in one of the books, like the pronunciation. So I thought, that's pretty cool. The only other person I've ever heard say it correctly is Mark Esserman, which doesn't surprise me. Ivy League educated and a chess master. He cares about that stuff, right? But Alekine's fine. Whatever. We all know what we're talking about. Anyway, not only is this Alexander, but he goes for a French setup, which I know. Colorado, I'm a giraffe. Many masters hate the French. Many players hate the French. Many people hate the French just in general. Here is a French that'll probably change your mind. We have a French setup. We'll all recognize this. And you know, the funny thing about this, about Al-Joachim playing the French, is that many of E4 Knight F6 Alekhine openings transpose into a French setup. So it doesn't surprise me that he handles the French so well. So we've got a French, easy peasy. Okay, this looks, you know, this is the Paulson here, looking like it might go win a war. Okay. Now it's a McCutcheon, which I'd never heard of. And he's playing this like he used to play what's it called? The Nimzo. Alekhine was a huge proponent of the Nimzo, and he always added this C5 move in if he could. So he's playing like a hodgepodge of opening stuff here. And here is where it gets C5 in the French, you know, that's a book move. But bishop out here with C5 isn't seen very often, right? Queen B6 stuff, yeah. So here's where it becomes weird. Now, what I want to get through to people is from, I think about, well, the whole thing really, but from this move, we're dealing with very, yeah, he was 22, so I mean, he was very good. You know, 2 Joe 2 is now following. What's up, Joe? Almost called you Lil Joe. I thought I had a rapper in my present, homie. But watch this. Boom. Every move is active. Every move attacks something. Every move. There's only one move in this game that I saw, looked through it a couple times, that doesn't attack something, and that's only because it is preparing to attack something. It's beautiful, right? Boom. He's being attacked. Attack. Boom. Attack. There's a knight now on pre. I don't rap, Joe says. Boom. Attack. He's in check. Must get out of check. This move saves a piece. Okay, so, but it attacks. It's active. You know, how many of us would have gone up here hoping that bishop takes and we fix our pawns? You know, even though D is probably going to fall. Boom. He retreats to attack. I think this is great, right? He sees the check coming. He does not care. Boom. This is actually a line in a lot of French openings where you have an early queen here, and there's no way to, you know, there's too many threats. Psst, King F8. Yeah, King F8 is well-known book in a lot of French lines. And why is it well-known book? Because, you know, if H6 ain't out there and you castle, this is just always present, but not if King F8. And then you know your plan is just to go at the king. After move 9 for black, what was Blowfish say? Yeah, we can turn it on. I've not looked at this with an engine. After move 9 for black, we've got 1.2, and that's full-blown Blowfish. I've got it on full power. 1.3. Decent size advantage for white, for Mr. Marshall. We can keep the engine on. I don't think it used to screw up my stream, but I changed a bunch of stuff, so now it doesn't. Okay, so now we see white come in. Checkmate threat. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? Well, I guess I won't. I could do it, but I won't. How many of us are playing... Well, assuming the bishop wasn't hanging, how many of us are going to play Queen E7 or something and just box her in there? Nope. F6, baby. Active. Oh, yeah. No worries, buddy. Now, of course, he can't take. But it doesn't matter. It blocks the checkmate. And look at... He does not want to trade down. This is pure Alekhine style because he wants to attack. And trading down... Well, he can't trade down. And he doesn't want to take with the knight. Right? And if he trades the queens, this is gone. Boom. Little intermezzo. Active. Doesn't matter, dude. He doesn't take the piece back. Boom. Active. He's attacking. Active. This is suicide to take. Check. King moves. Marshall gets his knight back out. Aljochin does not care. Aljochin does not care. Yeah, I know. And this position's a clear engine advantage for white. So with best play from here, 3,000 level play, basically, white should win this. But chess is a human game and it's a psychological game, so boom. Okay. Developing. Active. Most active square though. Alright. Attack. Right? This uncovers an attack. It can't be taken, but it's active. This knight is in a nasty spot. This knight's not in a good spot for white. I know. It was an oversight. Like I said, I didn't go through this with an engine, or I might have picked a different game. I didn't realize it was going to be +4. Active. How many of us would well, there's not much here, is there? Maybe queen up. Protect the pawn, get ready for, this slow pawn storm, or, if it couldn't be taken, rook c8, just hoping. Nope. Bam. This is not a move I would probably make. That has balls. Exactly. Yeah, you can feel the no fear in these moves, can't you? You can feel the fire in these moves. Almost cockiness, anger. Attack. Two ways, baby. But of course, right, takes and check. Well, Aljochin's going to see this. Let's queen trade. Now look at the eval. It's going down, down, down. He's safe as anything in the world in that corner. And here, Marshall just starts to lose the thread. Now, how many of us would take the rook back? But you start trading down, white gets more and more comfy, there's nothing more to do. He says, no, that's an important open file. And we have a blunder. It's a mate in 2. From the great Frank Marshall, who played a seemingly active move by attacking a pawn, but missed the bigger picture. And also, just generally, you don't want this. You don't want your knight to come back here where it can only just basically go back out. You're going to lose all these moves, right? So, who knows how strong Marshall was at this time, but not strong enough to take on Aljochin, right? Different times, different chess, yeah. He crumbled under the pressure, baby. So anyway, I just thought I'd share that. Like I said, not a big bang wowza of a move or a game with a bunch of knockout moves. It's just more of a Black wins because he was fighting and fighting actively, and it just seems to me like Mr. Frank Marshall was reeling. He didn't know what to do. He just wanted to counter somewhere, get some attacks going. Joaquin had survived all his mate threats. Now he's a little angry, right? I think that if he was thinking clearly, I don't think he would have made that move. But anyway, there's that. Let's go, Mr. Martin. I saw the challenge. Okay. What are we playing? 2020? In 2020, baby. So my biggest problem in 960 is that I always leave a piece undeveloped. Just seems to be that way. So I think I'm going to do one of these plans. Yeah. Okay, Martin. Thank you, buddy. How's everybody else doing on this Wednesday? How you doing? Far away? Blade Master, I am doing well. I had a killer day, lots of energy, got a lot done, which means tomorrow I'm going to be completely useless. Okay, so immediately he plays active, not passive. This is an active move. And I'm almost kind of sort of forced to take that because, I mean, not forced, but I'm thinking I should take that because the alternative is he pushes to e6 and I have a really dumbass looking bishop, right? I might be able to counter my own e5. I think I drop a pawn at the end of that. So if he wants his rook developed, by God, let's develop the man's rook for him. I'm having a strong American day. I've got chips here. I've got Pepsi here. Comes out with the check. All right. Let's see if the man wants to trade queens early. Oh. Is that a problem? It might be. Okay, so this, I believe, forces this move, right? Protects everything. Barely, but it does. Barely only, but it does. I said barely only, but it only does. And now, maybe after a move like this, his queen's looking pretty limited. Eddie Bauer edition queen. There's nowhere to go from but up from here, fellas. Yeah, let's have some chips. I waited until 4 o'clock today to eat breakfast because I was so energetic and I was getting so much done. I just like legit forgot to eat. And that ain't like me, because I'm pretty sensitive with stuff like that. Brand new bags. You all probably gonna hear me crunching along. Okay. Let's do it and see if he plays G4. Let's do it. Let's do this thing here. Come on, girls. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotta try to undermine my knight so that the other one hangs, right? But we really don't want to play this move, do we? Although it does stop this move. I'm just looking really, really crazy on them knights down there. Looking at this here, trying to get the queen over there. So it looks like these guys are going to protect each other for a minute, right? Wondering if this saves me at all. One of these two. He temporarily loses a pawn, but I don't see how he can protect it. I don't think I'm ready for central shoves, though, myself. Could always try something like that. Get him out of there. Boom. Boom. Got to look at all the moves, man. Especially when playing a player like this guy. See, because if I do that, he develops a knight. How am I going to save that pawn? Yeah, I mean, against my better judgment, I think I'm gonna make that move. I need I need some help over there. Hey. Well, let's see. What are my options? I'm just kidding. That's a forced take back. In the last few days on that, in the fastest growing chess Twitch streams, I've gone from 33 to 29. I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm neck and neck with people like Grandmaster Gary and Chessweeb and Ray Robson. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, and Faraway knows it too. I heard him say something last night that alludes to his understanding about this, is that, you know, this is my 6th week, maybe? End of the 5th, beginning of the 6th week doing this. Once it all peters out and stuff, you know, I'm no longer getting 40 follows a night. You know what I mean? Something dumb. 20 follows. It's a few follows here and there because you got to figure there's probably a finite amount of Twitch users who use or are looking for chess. And many of them have already decided on their favorite stream and they don't really stream hop. Maybe it's the Chess Bros, maybe it's Botez, you know, maybe it's Fine Gold, whatever have you. Like me, it used to be Mark Esserman or the Chess Bros, and that was it. I didn't know anybody else was out there. But, you know, it's growing. I try to get excited, but look realistically as well, you know. It's important to be realistic. Thank you, buddy. No. I started just a few days before Christmas, man. Like the 20-something. I didn't know you could stream before. First couple streams were all jacked up. I didn't know what I was doing. I hadn't figured out anything but, you know, 2-3 things on OBS. Once I figured out I could get online, I just went flying, and people have helped me since then, viewers, and it's been really cool. Okay, so this is a blender, because he has this, right? But what about, well, you just got to think. A player like Martin's gonna give you too many options. You're gonna have to pick one of them, you know. Right now, I can protect the pawn by taking here. And then if he hits me, I go in after the rook. That's active play. So I need to ask myself if him going here or here hurts me. It doesn't seem to. Yeah, it does. That's not fun. So I can be aware of that and move away accordingly, right? Well, and you know, that's what it was. It's funny. I was talking with a couple users, viewers, back channel, and I was saying, I can't believe that your stream isn't like, you know what I mean, like taking off. I mean, clearly it's more pro than mine. You know, you've got all the tricks, all you know what I mean. Like, your background's dope. You've got the, you hit something real quick and it just says like, stream will continue or whatever when you want to take a break. Bam, it's all just right there, all pro. Below your stream, you've got the actual Facebook like logos and stuff for or your YouTube, and I'm like, I just have some. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a fickle thing, right? It's a weird thing. I'm gonna take a palm when it's offered. I don't know why I wouldn't. But I also stream, honestly, at a certain time of day where I catch people getting off work here and then people getting up for work a lot of times in like the UK and stuff. So I mean, I'm catching. I'm I'm in a full field of cattle, so I'm going to eat a little bit better, right? 6 a.m. my time. I don't even know what's happening in the world, right? I guess people will be getting off work in the UK. I don't know. I don't know. So I didn't like this move, right? And I want to get my bishop out. So why not? Let's just play this. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know how often that's updated or what. I take it with a grain of salt. But if I'm moving up, I'm moving up. If it's really 40th or really. It's funny because when I get up, I'm usually at the computer by between 8:30 and 9, and that's only because Mark Esserman exists. Otherwise, I'd be going to bed early like I used to. I just can't miss his stream, right? I would be streaming much earlier, and I do notice that there's nothing going on at chess-wise between, like, say, 6 a.m. and, like, noon. Nothing. The occasional person is on, but there's nothing else. Good for chess, bad for health. Exactly. I mean, and then, if the guy could have, like, a sucky stream or two, it'd be easier to shut the door down. But, like, he starts getting into these games, or these lectures or these thoughts on chess or life or experiences he's had. Well, yeah, I'm not going to shut the computer down, man. I'm sitting here blinking, holding my eyes open, going, oh, man, I love this. But it's like 1:30 my time, like it's too late. So is it suicide to take that? Probably. I could undermine the knight and take that, but it doesn't. I'm just going to drop a nice pawn here, right? Oh, and he castled, so I've got to worry about this action. If you want to call that worrying. I don't. His black bishop's going to come here. Does it kill me to take? Might not be so good, huh? I don't like this action because of this. That's useless. Why do it? Oh, I love the guy, but I can't marry him, right? I love that emote, Lord Blizza. Yeah, I could get to f6, and it's going to be a long time before he can catch me, right? I mean, but that being said, if he takes and I just move out of it, how does he retain the pawn? I mean, he can't, right? Not now. He's going to eventually play this. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm just going to let him take. Or, should I take? He can't do much to me from there, right? I'm going to take. King c8 is bad. Because then I can never connect my rooks. And I didn't castle, so I've got to stay as active as possible. So here's the thing. There's only a knight protecting this pawn right now, right? And he can chase the knight, but then I get a rook fork. So he gets a temporary check. I come up here, and it's really bad for him. Well, maybe not. He's got another check, right? I mean, I could go here, and then here where I'm safe. What's up, Master John? Well, Bishop d6 runs into that, and I'm just gonna lose. Probably gonna lose, but it is more active, ain't it? But then he can undermine this knight, and now I'm gonna get cooked if I play that. I'm just gonna go for this. What can he do? There's not much to be done. Maybe now's the correct time to play that. Because now I want to play this. Or... this knight's more bothersome than he looks like he is, actually. He's threatening. We're both kind of hemmed in. Long story short, this is a 2300 rated player, and I'm glad I got this far. I constantly lose to him. That's why my rating's 1600, but it ain't a win or lose thing on this channel, is it? It's let's learn and improve. But I need to connect these rooks. The bad news is I have developmental problems. The good news is he has developmental problems, so I'm okay. As long as I don't get mated, it's an even game. He's got the same problem here, I do, and here I do. The only difference in his game is both rooks are active. Wow. Okay. We've got to stay calm and don't say crap. I just lost everything. What is going on, my man Rocky? I think I can survive this. Maybe not. It's all looking dangerous. I shouldn't be in the middle of the board. Fundamental chessically, I am doing a lot of things wrong here. But 960 is not easy. I mean, I'm not saying that as a qualifying remark. It's not easy. It's pure chess from move one. Now, Esserman does not like it because his biggest claim is that bishops and knights were placed in such a way where they can develop naturally and control the center or go to nice squares. 960 takes that away, making it annoying. Okay, point taken, I agree. But it's a variant, right? That's kind of like saying, Crazy House sucks because there's no peace there and now there can be. I get it. But it's a variant, man. You don't have to play it, right? But, a guy like Esserman says something like that, you have to think about it. And I did. I thought about it pretty good, and he's right. He's right. That is a fundamental, quote-unquote, flaw to 960 is that... But then also, we're made to fight for what comes naturally in regular chess. Is that so bad? I mean, the end of most 960 games, you can't tell it was a 960 game. We naturally just kind of put things where they're supposed to go. I know, and this mic's sensitive so you can hear me crunching, bruh. I can't help it. Cheers, far away. Maybe I'll have you over for dinner sometime. We don't freak out. I kind of like this. You know why? Because it controls a couple of real nice squares around my king. I was hoping you'd get that, buddy. So I have to be aware of this. But it's not so bad, is it? Can't I develop and attack at the same time? What's wrong, taco beans? I do too, Joe. I think chess 960 is a cop-out. I want it to be called Fisher Random too. Thing is, man's dead. There's probably patent problems and copyright problems and everything else. You want to go outside, buddy? 1 second. You have to go find one? Okay. Okay.
Kirk Douglas died at 103.
Yeah, he was over a bill. Oh my gosh. When I just read an article that said he was over 100, I thought, man, he can't last
He died
much time.
today. 103.
Wow.
That's a long time.
Yeah. Huh. Kirk Douglas died. 103 years old. Interesting story about the dog. A few days back, what is today, Wednesday? It was a Super Bowl Sunday. I was playing Art Vega in a simul game. And I was walking around the house with my phone. And the position got more and more intense, and I had to study or sink into it harder and harder, more and more. End up walking into the dog, and I went down. I fell like a 40-pound sack of potatoes. Busted up my wrist, my back hurt, got my foot real good, a door slammed, I took down a shower curtain. I mean, it was like an old person fall, like no grace to it. Miraculously, I did not hit the dog. That's why I fell that way, is to avoid the dog, right? But it turns out that when I chipped on him, I think I gave the old Jules a nice little wake-up call with my foot, because he's been he hadn't been real happy with something back there, and everything else is fine, and now he's starting to perk up again. I kicked something back there. I was just wearing socks too, just wandering around the house. So, lesson learned. I ended up drawing the game, but I got hurt pretty good. I mean, this wrist still ain't right. So this is a problem. Is it a slight problem? Yeah, there's still a problem. And this is not a problem, so maybe I'm just going to get up out of his way. This way, okay, this is a good move on several levels, because okay, now I'm out of that. I can get out of it with a check, which throws a discovery on the rook, and the only way to save the rook is to step here, and I've got a rook to swing over. Also, when he goes down here to attack this pawn, I can lift a rook, right? I can play knight down without getting this clumpy looking crap. Now, I say this is a good move because of these reasons. Maybe it ain't a good move, but I'm just saying what I think, right? Yes, exactly. Hey, what's going on, Incognito? I ain't seen you in a while. Probably because I've been streaming at weird times. Right. I've solved my problem finally. He hasn't solved any of his. And I don't think he wants to develop the knight here. I may just yank it off, right? And now he has some problems. Maybe not big problems, but problems still. By the way, you guys can't see this side of the screen to the left of my chessboard, but it is starting position 908, if anybody gives. Piece coordination. He's up a pawn, but I do think I have compensation for it. I've got the bishop pair. My knight is active. My rooks are connected, and this square, these squares are taken care of, which, the c6 pawn, even in a regular chess game, when I play my clown-ass Blackburn Gambit, white always takes the knight here, and I take back with the c pawn, and it's a problem. Like, it's very frustrating. You can't get in. I really want bad to push on the knight, but he has his check, picking it all up, Oh boy, that's interesting. Mr. Inky, Mr. 1200, what kind of restaurant do you own? A little bit of compensation, I think, for now. Now, do I own the square so I can play it? I can't. There's no time because this is coming. More than likely, right? More than likely. This brook has me tied down over here. What's up, sarcastic buddy? Welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. Namaste. Salud. Homeboy. Ese. Gangster. Loco. Ka. All the other salutations that go with living the street life. Oh, how fun. Restaurant business is risky. It always sounds like a great idea, but I've worked in the restaurant business. I was in the restaurant business for years. Just as an employee. I was nowhere near high up. A lot of restaurant owners chain smoke. That's all I'm going to say. There's some stress involved there, homeboy. So is he wanting to play this? it still might be a good idea to take this square. Even if he... Alright, Tonka. But if he does play this, where do I go? Here? Is that good? Here? Probably, something tells me here. I don't know why though. Maybe here. Here we got this. No, we don't. I've got this nasty pin. So let's get the space. I'm gonna play that. Yeah, Martin's so good. Well, he does play it. Now, if it wasn't for that gangster brook of his, I might even consider sacking and just seeing if I couldn't overload on that pony. But he's there, so there'll be none of that. Gotta get the dog. Oh, Mr. Jumps. Mr. Jumps. You crazy. You're a crazy guy, buddy. Oh, my goodness, baby. Baby boy. Baby boy. Well, this is good. Anytime Martin thinks I know that I've done something probably at least halfway correct. You can't have these, buddy. You have onion in them. It's on the no-no list. It's on the unsafe list, my friend. I don't think I like that move from him for several reasons. That's one of them. Yes, he's got that. Is that great for him? Another reason is this. I'm just going to start undermining pawns. I think this is what's more active? What's more active? Yeah. You always get chaotic. Chaos and 960 go together. Both are nasty threats. But if I do this, I'm daring him to move where he wants to anyway. Right? He wants to come in here. I'm going to undermine this. I'm going to undermine that. It might be an error. Much of what I do against Martin is an error. I'm used to it by now, homie. Far away, did you see that I have designed and submitted my first emote? I didn't even know the qualifications for emotes, dude. It's like every 25 subs you qualify for another one. Dude, I can have like, you know, I can have like four or five emotes right now. I didn't know that. Oh, Mr. Faraway. Why didn't I get a notification? Y'all watch me just test the notifications, right? Thank you for subbing, buddy. Thank you. My tablet's spazzing out. You know, you buy stuff on the cheap. That's what you get, bro. Cheap stuff. Youngest Guru 87. Subscribed. Wow, what the heck? Mr. Dean, look at you. Gangsters they come. Straight gangsta Mac. I'll eat up all your licorice. I don't know what's going on with that. Look at that. Thank you. And welcome to Subdom, youngest guru. Soon we'll have an emote to use. That was really cool, man. Cheers far away. You know, I'm wondering why I have so many slots for emotes, and then I realized that like every 25 subs, you qualify for a different one, and I'm like, oh, so I should get to drawing, huh? Oh yeah. I think I'm sitting at 80, right, just below 90 subs right now. I can't complain. It's literally 90 more than I thought I'd have a month ago. I mean, 100%. I never thought I'd make a dime on this channel, or you know, people would like it. Yeah, I hear the turnaround time is terrible right now. You're just a lot of fun too, Mr. Mate. Let me show you my emote. I don't think I've showed it to you yet. It's got soul. Speaking of which, we should put on that funk, shouldn't we? That's what I did it in, dude. I did it in paint. You know, they're talking about, oh, you're a Mac user. Pac-Man 2 777s. It's got some Texas soul. What's up, Tipsy baby? Soul Train. All right. I mean, I'm pretty much happy to do that. But, okay, he does have checks. But there's no discoveries that work. So I should be okay there, right? Pawn's a pawn, and now that bishop is in real bad shape, right? What am I missing? He's going to come down here. Rocky! Look at you, buddy. You're just a lot of fun to have around. He you know, he's always respectful in chat. He keeps everything pertinent. He respects the game of chess, which is an important one for me. If you don't respect chess, you know, that's what we're here for, right? So he does this. He does this. Well, that wins a pawn, right? This knight's got to take back. So, let's play some chess, buddy. Now is when I drop the ball. Blowfish is going to tell me I have, you know, a 2.1 advantage, and then I'm going to blow it in one move. It's just the way that goes down, bro. What I should probably do is trade down. Problem is, I don't want my rook to be protecting two pawns for the rest of its natural born life, right? I mean, I need to figure out here's the deal. What do I have going for me right now? Pass pawns. I need to figure out how to get them to go somewhere, right? So maybe something like this. What else does he have? This. If that, I'm going right here. In fact, that's pretty live anyway, isn't it? Maybe I'll go right there anyway. I'm not worried about this pawn so much, am I? Activity, baby. Ah. Yeah, that's probably my move right there, right? That's probably my move. Ah, he's got to check. And then I go up. He's got here. Hitting me here. I've got here. Oh, there we go. Hey, this is nice. This move is annoying though, isn't it? Because then if I intermezzo check him, he can just take. Well, we can't be scared of every move, can we? I'm going to make that one. Yeah, Rocky's a cool dude to have around. Bishop would look nice on b5. If this was Crazy House, I'd be sacking something for a pawn or a bishop. It is too slow. And also, my play, what I want is right there, baby. King's Bishop, spelled Bishop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. We are having a grand old time. We are making friends with each other. Not quite kumbaya, but boy, it's pretty close in here, huh? Yeah, we need some tunes, right? We need some tunes. What do we need? Yeah, I'll just go to the YouTube and start randomly picking what I'm in the mood for. What are we in the mood for? Bobby Fischer's amazing Four Queens chess game. Tell what I watch on YouTube. Huh, this is interesting. Hip-hop music mix. I was on a hip-hop roll the other night. George Carlin's always good. Let's try this. I'm in the mood. Blue-doo-doo, boom, bling, boo-boo. Forgive me, Mr. Faraway. I ran my Zen music on the stream for a couple of weeks, and people were liking it, but kind of wore it out in my mind, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I'm starting to relate it with chess, and it needs to be like an all-around thing, so I kind of stopped doing that. Yeah, I was hip-hopping. I was even taking, there's the move, right? We'll see if I check he's going to take. Knowing that I've got a rook on pre too. Which basically gives him a piece up. So if I check and he takes, I can take back. I've connected my pawns. And his rook's not in a great place, right? Basically hanging. I think I'm going to do it. Because his rook's going to be hanging, right? So he's also going to lose this pawn. Yeah, rook's going to take so that you know if I get shibby with it. And now his rook's on pre, so he can sack and keep the pawn, or he can move his rook somewhere. Okay. I guess he can do that, right? I mean, what else? Suck the exchange. Pac-Man, you're bringing me, taking me back to the 80s, baby, when life was good. When I didn't believe my parents when they said life was hard. All I wanted to do was play video games and ride my bike and watch Saturday morning cartoons. Well, I didn't know King's Bishop was a streamer. Of course, right? Huh. Excellent. Therapy. Yeah. May as well hold the knight, right? You know, this is a pawn, but... And, I mean, I've got to get back into play somehow. I think more correct is, well, I guess not now. Would have been rook d1, or d8, sorry. That's me right now. yeah, I want to undermine this knight because this is a big problem for him. Big problem. Well, I need to keep these guys connected and get them a runway. Breakfast on a mirror. Yeah, that's fine. Mustard! Mustard! Take a stand like Mr. Custard. Brave. This brave man. Let's do it. I've got to worry because after bishop takes, king takes, he's got this sack, and that's a check. So I've got to watch my white squares here, right? I'm gonna go up there. So he's gonna take, and I'm gonna have to take. I can't take back. Well, I can take back. I can take back my king. I'm all right. This isn't like Ayokin at all. Oh boy, here we go. Time's always an issue. I can do this, right? Oh, no, because he's got the sack. We just said it, right? So I've got to do it this way. The shortest straw. That's off of And Justice, right? Has been pulled for you! Right now, I just found the whole album of puppets on YouTube, so it's like, cool. I don't have to keep going back and pressing play, you know? So he's got to save his bishop. attack, right? Play actively. And you know, here comes this this feeling that you get like when you play a titled player. I mean, from the second move you think, oh my god, my regular chess is not going to work, I'm not advanced enough, they see through everything, and you change the way you play. And that's the worst thing you can do, right? Play what you know, man. Just like when you're writing, any of the big authors will tell you, write what you know. I've literally encountered people not understand that. What does that mean? Well, I don't know. Are you alive? If you're old enough to want to write, you know some stuff. I mean, stick with that stuff, right? Okay, I gotta watch for this check, I think. Possibly this one too. Like right now, this could be a big blunder, right? But what about this? This looks pretty dangerous. But anyway, getting back to what I was saying, like, Martin is a very powerful player, 2300s, something like that, and it's like, man, hell, man, I can't be messing about, yo. What am I missing? You can't mate me. Right now, I'll just queen it. Okay. Oh, Martin, look at you. He always does this. See, this is what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, Time management. Now we've reached a completely different game. It's not even the same game we started. Now it's just a random end game where I have 3 pawns for a piece to deal with. You think I want to do that in 2 minutes, right? This is why I like slower time controls, at least until I get better at slow chess, because getting better at slow chess gets you better at fast chess. Oh, I'm gonna lose it as black too, Mr. Guru. Chicks are for kids. Follow your nose. It always knows. I mean, I guess there's this, right? I walk into that. I mean, 1,000 good moves, right? What was I supposed to do there? I couldn't do this. I needed to get out of the way. And I just didn't. I guess I could have just checked him, right? Check and then here. No, it doesn't work. This is probably resignable now. Of course it is, Bing takes Bing. I mean, for God's sake. He says thanks. Oh my gosh, how to go from winning to losing. I mean, it's my specialty, right? This you also cannot have, you big thing. This you also cannot have, you big thing. You don't need gummy candies, buddy. I mean, yeah, if I can get my king in front a little bit. No way. Right on, F-Pawn. I started with a Fisher F2, and I liked it so much that I ended up with a Fisher F5. That's what I search with now. So it's not anything good like yours, but I find stuff. Right on, ma'am. Right on, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Other Detector Chess Guy. I think eventually I would, you know, if I I'll upgrade to like the F70 or F75. I'm just a Fisher lover, but those Mind Labs are so dope. That CTX 3030. There's some really cool detectors out there. Right now, the Equinox is taking the world by storm. Equinox 6 and 800s. You know, it's just today's trend. How is it my turn? Oh. No, there was no mate. Far away. Are you still here? You know what I found out cool? Let's just end the suffering here. You can engine check Crazy House games. That bastard knows where to put things, dude. It plays Crazy House. Now I've had Crazy House bots before. I used to run Sunsetter. But yeah, the same stockfish that's on. Just go through your Crazy House games, bro, and it'll tell you exactly where to put stuff. Now we're talking. Because if you play a bunch of games the way you play it, and it keeps telling you like, hey, you keep doing this and you keep missing this, you know, placing this pawn there, it'll say at a square, and that just means pawn at. It won't say pawn. Any other thing, it'll say like knight at f6. Boom. I found it out late last night. You'd already gone, and I went, oh my god, I gotta tell Dean, this engine you can check all of the variants with. Stockfish is definitely my new favorite. Super dope, huh? Also, check this out for anybody who's interested in engines. He's not gonna stale me. Good game, Mr. Mark 10. So I put a position up the other day. One of the most beautiful chess positions I've ever seen and combinations I've ever seen in my life, right? It was shared on my channel by a user, actually. And hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. I'm starting to yell over it. I'm going to lose my voice like I always do. Wake up with a headache. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful chess game. I had Stockfish on not infinite analysis, right? Couldn't find the move. It just would never find the move. I had it just sitting there forever. Would not find the move. So I turned infinite analysis on. Took it about 4 seconds. Found the move. It is the best move. So I thought, well, hell, we've got a game that's a litmus test for engines now. If it can't find this move, it's not worth its salt, right? So I put it through my Shredder 11 that I've used personally for a decade now as my go-to engine. 33 seconds. Can't find the move. So I turned the hash up to like scary. Doesn't see the move. I put it on Crafty. Doesn't see the move. I put it on a bunch of other engines. Didn't see the move. I put it on, so I installed Stockfish on my standalone, on my Fritz. 4 seconds. Found the move. Clearly best. Just winning. Just winning by force. So now I want to go back and start checking engines on that particular game. Like Nom, I don't know if you guys remember Nom. I'm not sure. Houdini, Ribka, these engines are probably going to find it. I don't think Gandalf would find it. Anyway, I'm talking engines again. But what I want to let you know is, if your computer or laptop can handle it, uncork Stockfish on Lichess. It is a whole different world. The readout is 100% different. It's now a viable engine. And I noticed that, you know, the whole blowfish thing comes from Mark Esserman, because oftentimes it'll suggest things or not see things or evaluate positions wrong. But if you look at his things, it's like, you know, 19 of 22. He doesn't have it uncorked. I don't know if he even knows he can uncork it. I don't really want to tell him, hey, you know, Mr. Professional Streamer and Chess Master, do you know you're doing that wrong? Like, okay, I mean, you know, maybe I'll back channel him, maybe I won't, right? But I'm telling you, do the and the way you do it, if you don't know, go to analysis board, right? And then you go hit the little deal down here, and you hit this one. Infinite analysis removes the depth limit and keeps your computer warm. Things will start to slow down because God knows what hash tables this thing's running at. What amount of hash, I mean. But it's a lot. It's a lot. My new computer can handle it. I don't think I could do this on my laptop. Anyway, food for thought. It was, let me read Mr. Martin. My F and G pawn should have won. They're probably running different hash sizes. Guillotine. Okay, yeah, that's fair, Martin. No, I mean that game was mine about the middle of the game. Even 10 moves before the end, it was my game. I'm positive of it. Oops, it's. I don't want the computer analysis, dang it. But anyway, I'm running uncorked at all times now, because if there's a good move on the board, a winning move that's really, really sharp, I want to see it. Right? Honestly, if I'm 1500, just help me. It won't matter so much. But at the 2000, 2100 level, I need to see these moves, and I need to understand these ideas, right? I'm testing that jackknife right now. I'm very, very well versed in engines. I know what to do, and I know how to work them, and I know what they're about, because I was heavily into them about a decade ago. A little more. A little more. A lot more. So far, the one game I've tested, it worked identical on my personal GUI, which is Fritz, is what I use, as it did on the web if it's uncorked. So I'm going to do more testing, I'll let you know, because this is definitely something that it's a hot topic. People all over Leechess want to know, like, is this Stockfish the legit Stockfish, or is this like a dumbed down, kind of half-assed, whatever? No, I think it's Stockfish, because when we got to that move, it took exactly the same amount of time to find it as it did in the browser, which I found very interesting. Okay, Far Away, thanks for stopping by, buddy. And thanks for the sub and all the other, the gift sub and all that, buddy. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's going to depend on your hardware, and unfortunately, see, in a native setup like a Fritz or an Arena or whatever GUI the engine comes with, you're going to have an option to set the hash. 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, all variations of that in megabytes of how much memory you want the computer to use. Here you have pretty much sucks, and it's going to use everything. That's what I think. But you don't get to know the hash though, which I think is a cheap shot. Still, am I happy for the option? Yeah. And now that I have a computer that can handle it, yeah. If you have a desktop, I wouldn't think there's too much problem. If you have a laptop, I'd use this button sparingly, because it slows me way down. You'll see the pieces start moving herky-jerky and stuff where it doesn't if I've just got it on baby steps type deal. So let's turn the engine on. It is on. And, if you get off the board, that's shit happens. You must die. Yep, that's what I was saying, Martin. That's kind of what I qualified it as is. Oh, night, huh? I agree that, yeah, it's more work. It's different, and it's kind of, but it's a variant. It's not going to be like regular chess, right? That's like saying, well, Atomic is really annoying because your pieces explode. Yeah, well, no shit, man. It's what? Don't play Atomic then, right? But I do see his point as well as a classical game studier, an old game lover. He's very, very into the Romantic era, Morphy, Anderson. The beginnings. I can see how 960 is just like I don't know. I find a lot of times that people who are already masters don't want to pick up variants of any sort. Okay, so it didn't like your sack, but it didn't like me taking it. I'm supposed to play C5. Why is beyond me. Well, now it says knight F7. Or C5. That wasn't it. Knight takes H4. Okay, so yeah, you've got an advantage here. Yeah, and also it's like, we were pointing out in another stream, it's chess from move one. It isn't which system am I going to play, it's holy shit, how do I get my pieces out and control the center? Let's just start with that first. ED, huh? Alright. I did ED here, didn't I? What a douchebag. So I'm not looking great here. You are supposed to play knight G3. That makes sense. Just get it out there. Really? If you walk into the sack, I guess there's this. You walk into the fork. God. If I could think, I'd be dangerous, right? I love it. It suggests bishop e5, and then the evaluation goes down when I make it. Oh, there it goes. It's equaling out. But see, the depth is 18 of 99. If I just let this sucker cook on this for a while, it's going to keep going. It's using a lot of memory and CPU right now. a lot. It was an exciting game, and I lost, but I really do feel that I was okay for a lot of the game, and that makes me happy, right? I mean, I played well. Yeah, bishop takes c6, man. I really tried to make that some kind of mistake, and I just couldn't find it. It was just pretty good. What's going on, Neo? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the Squirrely Street Stream. H5 was my move. I was going to go c7, but this one's more real estate, and it keeps an eye on this square. I don't want you really... So bishop d6, wow, bishop c7 is a lot stronger. All right. A team tournament online. Mr. Neo. H4 was my move. You attack the base of a pawn chain. Ooh. HG, I mean, bishop takes f4, check, or rook. 3.5, Mr. Martin. Isn't it always 3.5? Isn't that my magic number? Oh, okay. How fun. Shit, I didn't sign up for one, did I? Which team are you on? Oh, the music here changes like it does in my head. It's always something different. It'll change again. No gangsta music. We're not full street tonight. It will get worse than 3.5. Bishop d5. Wow, I'm finding good moves. This I saw. I did see this. There's some, Oh, okay, cool. Not a team I'm on. I worked at, Here's what I find. Hold on, let me shut this down. It's really cooking my computer. One thing that I find with really stupid strong players like Martin or like Mr. Esserman is they don't just make threats amazingly and somehow, and I literally haven't figured this out yet. Like it's kind of the next magic wand that I need in chess. They make it so that there's also like a shit ton of things you can do. 5 ways to go wrong, 1 way to go right. Well, thanks. This to me is the essence and one big part of chess that I haven't mastered yet. Let's make the situation so tricky that my opponent is bound to misstep. And that's what Alyokin did. That was his specialty. Half his moves sucked. Computer hated him. But as the human sitting across from the table, you're looking at a grandmaster who has 4 pieces hanging. Which one do you take? Any of them? You're starting to, you know what I mean? You're starting to get frazzled. Yeah, you're probably right, Inky. Yeah. I mean, it's just a brilliant way to play. So here, look at all the things I have to think about. Is this any good? Is this any good? Is this any good, right? Is the check any good? Is just taking any good? Can I get somewhere there with these pawns? Is this... You start looking. I mean, there's too much going on, right? It's like disruptive camouflage. Try to look at a herd of running zebras and try to pick a couple out of the crowd. That shit ain't happening, right? It turns out I picked the correct move. Rook takes E and AB. Because here's the reason I picked that. Now, white has a hanging rook. And I'm going to get this A pawn now, for sure. I mean, I did see this as a possibility. It loses. There's no way you can survive that. I didn't see the check. The check surprised me. I was a little disappointed I didn't see that shit. And C5. I mean, I played logical chess. Here I wanted King G4, but I worried about some kind of stupidity where this comes and like this comes. I didn't like it. So I went H5 instead, where I can't step into that tactic, and I stepped into something else. Was that right? Bishop G5. Holy cow, Mr. Martin, 5.7. The best response to Bishop D4 check? Apparently it's Bishop E5. Which makes sense. You know, I get a knight here, he's got a hanging rook. That was a strong response I didn't even consider, to tell you the truth. My response was pretty weak. In the grand scheme of things, he found the correct move. I mean, you know, yeah. I'm just daring him to threaten me. F4, huh? Make him work for it? Wow. F4. F4 is strange. Or knight H4. So I found a way to... Oh, geez, thank you. F4. God, why am I looking at this pawn? Yeah, F4, that's not so strange. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And of course here, right, takes the knight, and then, you know, I couldn't allow that. But this I missed. C4 check was cute. F4. I played these passers incorrectly. I think I played a couple of lame moves when I was down to like less than a minute. Now knight E5, that does not look natural. That's not a natural looking move. Mr. Watt, I said Mr. Watt, I said Mr. Walker boy in the house tonight. So F3 loses a little traction. F2, I'm back up to +6, +5, +6. King G5. Oh, I made that too, bruh. Oh my god, 8.7? Yeah, I ended up resigning. Yeah. I played this all wrong. King G4. I played a very inactive move. Or not inactive. This is active enough. I don't see why it sucks so bad. Oh, you had Rook G3. Yeah, whereas here you didn't. There's no answer to that. There's no answer to that. -9, brother. How, you know. Wow, -9 to -1.1 to -8.8. I love our roller coasters, dude. Mr. Art, baby. Yeah, I've been largely taking weekends and just doing other stuff. There you go. You're going to look better with a star behind your name. Thank you, Walker. Mr. Art is a very good streamer as well. He's one of my favorites. And that's not lip service. In fact, what is it, like this? Dude, he puts together simuls. You know, he's 2200 plus. Plays fun music. You know, he interacts. He answers questions. He's willing to back up positions. He's willing, you know. He's just a really easy to get along with guy. Really fun. Son of a... Look at this, Art. I'm -9 here. I'm black against Martin, and I boffed it. All I needed was King G4. I mean, it's just so obvious. Walk up, stay on white squares. How hard is that? Yeah, I think he is master level. He's not officially titled, but he's master level. Yeah, Art says, I've been there. So this was a draw that I also actually screwed up as well. You know how I screwed it up? Mr. Art, how'd I screw it up right here? You know what you know what move I made. Oh man, Mr. Pac-Man. Because I don't like winning, Mr. Guillotine. I just do not like winning. Winning, it's so bad, you know. Mr. Art Vega, I made this move in this position. I mean, it's all over now. Think I'm slick, you know. From +9, baby. Oh yeah. I mean, Ray Charles, I heard him singing. He said, "That's gonna get you, folk, baby." Winning is overrated, you know. I'd rather learn from my losses, so that's why I lose all the games. I was there. I saw it. You resigned and you had mate in 2. I was there. I remember the mate was up in the left-hand corner of the board. I popped on just as you were going over the games. I didn't see the simul, so I think I slept in or something. I remember. That wasn't too long ago, right? Martin hasn't played live like me for so long. You know, my USCF is 1560 or something. I'm not 1560. You know, I'm no GM, but I'm not 1560. If I play in under 1600 sections, some people are going to get really wrecked, right? So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to play open or something. I can't do that to people. I haven't played in a tournament in so long. Over the board, dude, is the way to go, man. You know, I tell the story a lot, but when I first started my first chess club, I literally didn't know anything about chess. I knew how the pieces moved. You know what I mean? I knew how to play the game. I didn't know about clocks. Yeah, -9, baby. I didn't know about clocks. I didn't know about the vinyl boards. Oh, in the very end? Yeah, -13. I mean, maiden 13. I didn't know anything. I didn't know one opening. I didn't know what they were called. Zero, man. And inside of it took me a year to win my first game. I went every week. I was there for hours and hours and hours every week. It took me a year. But then one of the experts in the group, Mr. John Williams, he asked me. He said, "Hey, I'm going to go play an over-the-board tournament, in Los Angeles. Would you like to go?" Yeah, he says, "If you've got $30 for a USCF membership and then whatever entry fee, you can play." I said, "Yeah." So, I played in this tournament, and it was a world. It was a world changer. It's entirely different from anything you've ever done in your entire life. Just 100% different. The silence, the stress, no one's smiling. Someone clears their throat, like the room looks at them like, a bomb's about to go off or something. Like it's freaking wacko. And you find that you're so used to net chess or whatever, right? And then you find that a 1600 is pretty damn strong. Like a 1600 will wreck you if you make a blunder. They will come in and they will wreck you. So you start getting into 1900, 1950, 1800 USCF. Man, these are some hard hitters, dude. These are people that don't, you know what I mean? They know a little chess. Over the board is not. Yeah, I'm taking all challenges. I do not care. That's cool, Pac-Man. $20.20 with Mr. Martin. Ooh, $22.50. You've dropped. No, 16 to 1700 is a that's a solid player. More solid than you'd think. Because USCF and online ain't the same, man. 1600 USCF's good for 1850 online all day long. All day long. So with me being, between 2000 and 2100 online, I'm looking at 1900, 1950, probably 1850 at least. It's that's just the way it works. I mean, maybe more. I'd like to think that I'm, I got it in me to become an actual expert, but it ain't easy, baby. Chess expert is tough to get. Now we're playing Mark Escherman stuff. Playing the Smith-Morra Gambit. Book line. I play this. Right into it. We'll go Bishop B3 if it gets shibby. Maybe, depending on the setup, maybe we can take. I've only gotten to chapter 1, so nobody get excited, but I do have the book. In fact, it's right here. I've been working through it. Mayhem in the Morra, baby. Mr. Mark Escherman. Yay. That's right. I started a quote section and I keep forgetting to add to it. You gave me the idea. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool, right? I drew Art Vega. I may as well tell people, right? Because that's not a mess around guy. I should ask people before I just like drop their name in my channel, but I don't know. The Twitch community, I don't get that vibe, you know? How did I first? Oh, I got one of these. Where is that damn thing? Huh, I must have put it back on the shelf. Yeah, I did. I started getting these little things. They're cheap. Like Mastering the Opening. Anything by this Everyman Chess. Right. I got Mastering the Opening. I got a couple ones. I got another one that was red. I don't remember what the hell it was. Okay, well, of course Martin knows that I don't know how to play against the Bishop G7 line. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. So many options, right? And since I don't know, I think I'll delay it and just castle. Yeah, my system, I'm going to throw that one into the mix as well. I need to, when I first started reading my system, I was probably 15 or 1600 online, and I got to like chapter 3 or something like that, and it started like losing me. Like I didn't understand what the hell was going on. Now I'd like to revisit it so that I can get further. But yeah, my system is sitting right there. That's the next up, baby. You gotta love Aaron Nimzovich, man. I mean, he's a good master. Knows his, you know. I mean, dude was world class. You gotta listen to what he says. Yeah, Nimzo's got so many good quotes out there, don't he? Fucking dog here. Now I got weenies. He wants me to do things I'm not comfortable with. But I'm okay with him taking that knight. I'm pretty sure. I mean, not 100% okay, but like, what am I going to do about it? Oh yeah, there was a time, dude, when I was 15 to 1700 online. This is all online, right? I would play every single game hoping for Legal's mate. That's literally the last time I played E4. I'm barely only getting back into it now. So do I put my bishop here and try to provoke a weakness? Or do I put a bishop here and try to provoke that weakness? Whatever I do, I mean, the bishop wants to be here, I feel. That being said, knight a5 is coming. But I don't want to give this bishop away. I mean, is this banned? Is this banned? Is this banned? I think I'd like to play this. It sucks, man. I'm not very far in the book yet. Not far enough to know what to do about a Fianchetto Bishop. Man, I had so many Legal's mates back in the day. It was the only thing I ever played for. I would like try to dare my opponents into that mate. Well, I suppose this loses the mojo, doesn't it? Okay, so we'll play this so that he can't take my bishop. And, you know, Queen E2 is supposed to be a line. You're supposed to know when it's a line. I do not know when. Maybe I'm supposed to play knight d5 here, right? I don't know. Ooh, I'm going to kick myself if I don't play knight d5 at some point. The point being is, knight takes and pawn takes. He's got to move this knight somewhere before he can take on B, which I don't know if that's smart anyway to take on B. And if he does take, I am temporarily doubled up on his E7 pawn. Okay, so he took. I'm going to take. All right. So takes, bishop takes f4. Bishop here, and then I get doubled pawns over here. Maybe, right? Maybe. Or is it queen check? That's a bad move. Queen check's a bad move. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play that. Let me see this game, Mr. Waka. I like Legal's mate. That's why I played Bishop C4 for many years. Eight moves, baby. Some of it itches. I think bishop takes d7 first did work. Oh, you mean here? Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, these are the plans that I need to... This is the way I need to start looking and thinking to level up again. It's like sometimes I'll see something kind of surface level and be like, yeah, this is kind of muscly. I just go for it. I'm not getting 2 plies deeper. You know what I mean? That's all I need. That's all I need. I mean, dude, 80% at least. I'm not even lying. If you don't believe me, you can go look at all my games. Ignore the 2-1 bullet, of course. It's got to be 80% of my games. I'm winning outright, and then just lose the thread. Like it's like I fail to convert 1 games a lot. I fail. I mean, Art, I know you know how that goes. You seem to have same issue I do so many of the times. Martin is the king of comebacks. He's good at getting into lost positions against me and then just completely swindling me. Just absolutely outright swindling. Just a thief. My goal is to play a Smith Mora well enough and against good enough opposition like Martin that I'm proud to show Mr. Mark Esserman. Thus far, I've gotten into, the opening, the first few moves, boom. I'm ready for it, baby. Like, I can feel it. I've got it. Everything's going right to plan. Then it kind of fizzles. There's nothing there. Like kind of here. Like, this isn't what I wanted, man. But here I am. So see, for some reason, the B pawn's hanging two ways, and I don't care. I don't know why I don't care. Especially since I'm already down a pawn. But I don't really care. It is. Well, there's a reason that there's that famous phrase, the hardest game to win is a one game. Trust me, dude. You can give somebody sometimes a big advantage, but if it's not completely obvious, like just running a pawn and queening it or something, and your opponent's tricky, the psychological aspect of winning a game, the stress of winning a game, will cause you to blunder. Ask a guy who knows that firsthand. Right. Winning and losing, I'm almost over those concepts now. I'm just almost over them. This channel is about improving, learning bit by bit, day by day. Trying not to make the mistake more than 40 times. 40, 45, 50 times, it starts to get old. Yeah, he says that a lot. I think it's even on his Twitch page. Somewhere. I've seen it. Oh. So this screens it stronger. But he's got the check. But in reality, is this stronger? Then he's got that. It's not, right? Okay, well, let's try this. I don't think there's a trick here. Not one that's... Okay, he goes for the check. That's cool. Alright, that's cool, though. Alright, so I figured this was coming. That's fine. This move's a problem, right? This move's a problem. Maybe. Well, I mean, okay, sacks, and, you know, takes. Things aren't looking so great for our hero either, but chess is always a give and take, right? Chess is always a give and take. All right. Yeah, this is my move. This is my choice. The thought being is I'm doubled up on him. Okay? So if he takes right now, right, takes, I'm going to check him again. I'm going to get my queen up there, and the only move is to do this, and I've got that killer, and his queen is cut off by his own d6 pawn. This is, you know, he'll find a way out of it because he's Martin, but this is my thinking. You know, take on d6, though, the problem is it's a check. And now I just lose a piece. This keeps an eye on things. So look at him go. Now we have to figure something out. I wish his bishop didn't exist, his white one, but it does. I wish my B pawn wasn't hanging, but it is. Yeah. I noticed this too. I'm actually considering this move. Bishop takes. Bishop here. I don't know what the hell that does. I mean, this all looks too slow. And possibly deadly. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know, but I know you're supposed to take with the deep on there. Maybe not in this situation. Maybe not here. Maybe,
Come smell the lavender in here.
I will.
Huh?
I will. Maybe. So slow and stupid. Oh, chess with these hard hitters is such hard work. Why do I want to make this move so bad? It's done made now. Tough position. Load this phone up. Load this game up on my phone. Take a little 2-minute. Oh, it moved. Oh, this isn't the same game. Wow. Play the same openings in a few games. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I kind of thought as much. See, I even have thoughts now of, check, rook takes, check, king takes, and check, with the rook swinging back over. But now that he's done that, hey, but you know what I mean? Like, hey, probably not, homie. So this ends all of that nastiness. That's a good forced move. Yeah, I never know which. I change openings like I change my shots. Not quite that often, but that's why I know a lot. I mean, I know a lot of openings. Kind of, sort of. The Alekine's the only one, the Aoyokin, the only one I'm booked up in. The rest I've learned just by doing, and a video here and there, a book line, like, oh, that's cool. Like the Ready was the first opening I ever actually read about. And I was like, oh, I love this line with C4 and, D takes C, and then you got E3, just all kinds of cool stuff. The cool stuff was hatting and hatting and hatting and hatting and do 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 do. So see, here's the issue I have. If tecandos and tecandos, where do I put this ata? I don't want to challenge and come all the way back here, Indo. I think that bishop probably wants to end up over here, though. Probably not right here, even though this is okay, right? See, my ideas are wrong in chess. That's going to make everything I do wrong in chess, right? I'm not giving him that open file, though. So then what? Bishop over her? Maybe I'll have to, right? We'll see. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, empty chair time. Play good for me, hum. Oh.
strong smell, but it's a little bit of a strong.
Well, yeah, if you breathe it in directly.
It's a night light humidifier, that's what it said. And it's supposed to, that one little, like, stick is supposed to last 6 months. And I have 3 extras in the box.
3 extras in the box.
Yeah, I just put fucking a roll of toilet paper in there, then you fucking take it.
I didn't think so.
They're swollen, but not as swollen as yesterday. So they're going down.
I have returned. I need to get things happening. I need to get some things happening here. Some things need to happen. Yeah, maybe this D5 pawn's just in my way. I don't know. I'm hoping for maybe that. And then possibly this. It's tough. So we don't have a checkmate. We've got some pressure though. We might have a checkmate actually. We might have a checkmate. It's not a checkmate. Not yet. This is going to lose to that. Mr. Root. The whole street thing, baby. ZX says trade it all and go into opposite colored bishop's draw. My problem now is getting out of checkmate, right? So now, if I make this move, I'm going to get forked. What about this move? This move's terrible. Any of this is bad. This is terrible. Maybe this isn't so terrible. If bishop takes, I get a momentary reprieve, right? Here, bishop takes check, takes. So maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. It don't look all that right, but it don't look all that wrong either. Let's try it. I don't know. I don't want to get mated. I mean, this don't work. I'll just take the bishop. I tell you, Martin makes me wish I was a little more beastie. Yeah, bishop h3. Yeah, bishop takes h3, Martin. Yeah, that's what I saw immediately. And that's why I thought I couldn't play the move, but I think I can. Because of this. I mean, maybe even that. Even though that looks less active. This is more active. I mean, you get 2 pawns for it. But I don't think there's much else there, right? Maybe. Maybe there is. Oh yeah, Martin's no beginner. Martin always has me thinking. Oh, now my sinus is going again. Need that old Sudafed, man. $22.50 is no joke. But hey, you know, with a player like Martin, if I can get this far with a position that somehow kind of sort of holds, I'm all right with that. What I didn't calculate is what if b5. That could be many kinds of hurtful. If b5, I guess I'm gonna have to go queen f1. It seems to hold everything for a minute till this, and we're trading bishops. I don't think that's such a good move, though. I mean, where else am I gonna go? I could go up here and threaten the check.
Good night, Buster.
But if I leave, maybe bishop takes h3 works. Well, I suppose not if I get the check, right? Still, I'm not down there. I think I need to be able to keep this square. But I don't know, this is a good place to be. It just don't seem like it's all okay. The meaning is clear there. So up takes bishop down, and I'm going to win this, right?
No.
Yeah, that's Buster. I think this holds. I think this holds, sirs. Maybe. For a minute. Born Root does fine. He falls for the little things like I do. And see if he does something random here. It lets me move. I'll just move bishop here. Which I really don't want to do, but like it looks necessary, right? And with maybe f5 in mind. That's a crushing check because this pawn's going to go. He can't lose his d pawn. You know, Born Root's not. He's not there. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Um, yeah. Oh, that is unfortunate, right? He's gonna mate me down here if I take that. I got no counterplay. Welcome back, Neo. Yeah, there's no using time here, man. It's over. Those bishops is just too good. I can't even do this. I'm gonna get forked, right? DM Killer, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. We're usually a little bit more talkative than this. Martin's got me in a think. Thank you for the time, Martin. Well, Well, I don't know. I mean, what else do I got? We'll just go there. Mocked hard. Blizzard plays well too. Don't let him believe you, or don't let him trick you. Don't let him believe you. Guys already got me rattled.
Cool. Thank you for that, Vertex. So yeah, so if we look at these squares, gotta move here. All right, so yeah, so like I said, E6 is my obvious move. I'm gonna play that. Where's the knight headed? Here, here. Anyway, E6, knight back. Try to get an E5 at some point.
I'm dropping in.
Squirrely's here. Nice. Good to see you, Squirrely.
I'm dropping in on Fortuna.
Definitely try to check out your stream as well. Squirrely's out there in California, so let's see, 4 hours earlier, I think. So it must be 6 o'clock your time, 6:38. Is that right? Is that right? That's my guess anyway. Be similar to like Nevada and stuff. 7:40. Okay, that was close. So it's 3 hours. All right, it's pretty close.
I mean, I've got to do something here, right?
Now we're getting the pawn thrust eventually, so that'd be fun. All right. I like my knight a lot, so I don't really like this pawn, but I do like my knight. And once this pawn comes up, then things seem like they're a little bit better as well. I can also move my king onto a dark square. So the bishop being on a light square, your king being on a dark square can help avoid some tactics sometimes. Yeah, and so now I just want to encourage I want to encourage this move with the idea my knight can come back into e4. So I'm going to make this move with the idea of this move. With the idea of my knight.
Shit, this is a mistake.
So that's the gist of that. It's not really about this pawn moving anymore, although it would be nice. It's actually about my knight getting active. You like when I say that'll be fun? I probably say that a lot, don't I? That'll be fun. Yeah. I probably say that when it shouldn't be fun either. There's times that I'm just not seeing it properly, you know? I'm like, oh, that'll be fun. And I'm like, oh, that's not fun at all. I'm just losing a piece.
Are you still talking?
So
Yeah.
you're making that emote for me? That'll be fun. I can just do the emote for it. Why not? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see.
There's really no way out of this. If I go here, I'm getting mated in two. Which is why I wanted this square. This bishop, man. Very annoying.
You control shift.
And if I go here, I'm getting mated
Again,
in two.
right click drag.
Well, alright, we'll let another one go.
So that's some of the color combinations. Then you can also do alt shift, which is alt shift is orange, so alt shift. And then right.
Let us see where we went wrong. We're new to the Mora. We didn't play it right. We didn't play it correctly.
Zeros and stuff, that's
That's
You
okay.
can do it naturally. You can just actually hold it down with no key press and get
0-0. Look at again.
Cool. All right. So cool. So now the knight goes after that happy square.
Wow, queen b3, huh?
Squares, right? Yay, we got a square. I mean, you can see how that was tempted. So you fake. It's almost like in the NFL or different football games, right? Like you fake one way, and then you go the other way with like a reverse.
King f8? I don't know. We'll see.
Like I said, oh, I'm gonna play e5, and then f4.
No. King f8 gets me mated.
I'm going knight f4, knight e4.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Yay, you know. So there we go. So knight comes in. Good stuff.
e5.
And then this pawn is now hanging.
e5 for that.
But this pawn
Mark told us about this one night.
is much worse than this bishop. So like
Just e5, boom.
They're good for black. I think anyway. Could be wrong, but I definitely like that. Yeah, I can even capture the queen. So if the bishop takes,
Yeah.
queen takes. bishop
Mark always talks about e5. Yep.
got back to pawn.
I just haven't played this enough, you know.
We have our real-
And I'm only on chapter 1 of the book because I'm trying to go slow. So I mean, I'm not to these systems yet.
This bishop looks very active.
Once I am,
They're all in dark squares.
you know.
Great bishop.
So knight d5 sucked. Queen d2
Is just looking at pawns everywhere, right? So, cool.
is I.
Go into this exchange, and you won't play that? Okay, yeah, that's true. You might not play that. Agreed. You play the rook over. I can't play the rook over.
I knew I had to take that. -1 ain't a loss at our level. This is,
There it is. There's the threat. Thank you.
you know, but now I play
Nice.
f4, which really sucks. This is
Yeah.
getting worse.
D5. Look at that. Cool. All right, so I'll go here. Actually, no, not there. Where will I go here?
Check. King h1, clearly.
Now, yeah. So my bad.
Now I came over here where my queen just sat forever.
Very quickly. But I do have an active bishop now. Now I've got an unopposed.
Because he took the square I left behind.
And even in this position, even with just a couple pawns forward, this bishop could give us some counterplay. And the locked up structure could lead to these rooks taking a while to get active.
Oh,
May not. The queen might just
Before
and have kings check.
f4, huh? Here, huh?
Might be able to. Now I also have similar problems though. If this pawn was on g7, it'd probably be slightly better.
Nope.
Like not better.
-5 immediately.
than I am. Obviously, rooks can come in and take over these squares pretty well, so could get rough. Oh, bummer. Yeah. And my opponent
Was-
saw the excellent move as well, so that's
Oh, yeah, it looked like it was. So this loses, Art.
So I could play bishop a6, bishop takes.
No, bishop takes b2.
Maybe then my
But
knight-
not by much. 2.3 versus 1.7 or so.
You trade off all the other pieces.
You can do bishop takes b2.
Easy to have a rook beat my king. in that
Rook
way.
b1 and then bishop back to f6. You're just supposed to open this for me.
Yeah, it's like queen back.
But it wasn't bad.
Over here.
Yeah,
I can guard that.
it's ballsy. I admit.
All kinds of trouble though, all because of a fast moving great tactic, right? Okay, so yeah, so
Now I blunder. That's a blunder.
that's
And I'm out of the game forever. Oh, that's right, you went here. See the pieces moving herky jerky? It's because I got this thing on all the way.
yeah. Now it's no longer controlled because the queen is looking at my queen.
I should have taken the rook. Oh, he should have taken the rook. Still -4. Not real good. Rook f1. Yeah, see, I even thought about going over here, just keeping an eye on everything.
Maybe
Not here.
squares and maybe slowly get some kind of
Not here.
definitely be
Not here. Here. I thought about rook f1. Good thing I didn't do that. Yeah.
because the rook can just come over and win my pawn back. So those are really intelligent ideas if white plays that way. Just
Yeah, they are, but the whole point is to try to undermine this pawn at some point, but I didn't get there.
behind everything. Also changing knight.
And bishop c2. Yeah, see, I should have challenged that strong bishop.
Maybe. But playing against his bishop's a lot easier than playing against that knight. So
Yeah, queen f1 I knew had to come at some point. It should have come now.
if the queen's off, can I be happier? Nice. So I can get the queens off the board if I want.
I just didn't like
Really great. Yeah.
this.
All right.
I guess it was okay, you know. If I take and then he takes like you know he's on all my stuff. I didn't like this. That's why I went into this, which was a mistake. Because here, bishop takes, okay, and queen here is what I was seeing.
Just wait and see where this goes, right? Wish my king had more cover. King is way too exposed. I probably should be considering moves like queen
So then you just go back.
f1. Just the
You just a pawn up, but the mate doesn't work. That's why I did it. This move I missed, just straight out. I was like, oh shoot. King h2 has to come. This was, yeah, this.
King safety, king safety.
Taking, I'm getting mated. See?
That's gone.
No good.
King safety is not there. No safety. Safety.
What was my move? Bishop g3. That's bad, right? It's just bad. but this is worse. F5 though, same bit, right? F5. I mean, doesn't that lose immediately to that?
And we just wait.
Everything loses here.
Time trouble's not really a thing either with the 15 and 15. You always come back in time pretty quickly.
Is that what I played? Is F5?
That makes sense.
No, I guess I resigned here. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's dead lost. It's been dead lost for a while. Not silent anymore, baby. Yeah, this bishop needed to come here at some point. Like, I just played this all wrong. And that's to be expected, you know. Opening, I just literally don't know too well. I can play it a little bit in some bullet games, but those are against people of my level. Of course I'm going to do okay there.
Allow the exchanges. I don't know. This is just all bad. White's playing very well. Maybe this pressure is still
Constant domination, is that one is that someone in chat?
maybe not.
Or is this just random?
It's just so bad. My king could go up and be so much better, but I can't.
24 cent upon loss.
So there's. Yeah, queen comes in though. That'll be a rough game.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Queen gets in, it gets rough. Yeah, knight d2 is an idea as well, right? That's true. Breaking your favorite. Yeah, okay.
Right on, Martin. Okay. Scan it another time. Stockfish will say something else. I love it. Well, what should we do now, gang?
Queen alone cannot mate.
Should we start a simul?
Defensive move, broke down or something.
Maybe I'll be smart this time and end my night on a simul. Who wants to get in on a simul? You clearly see now that I can't play. I like these simuls.
It takes some kind of like mistake. That's what you're saying. Yeah, that's funny.
Let's do a simul and you can jump in. I don't know what your problem is, buddy. Is that you standing right there? Sweet, buddy. Let's do this. Dude, the simuls are addicting. I finally learned to give myself a bunch of time.
You take the pawn.
Bunch of time.
I don't think so.
I like playing the random.
Let's see where this goes. King to a3.
What's wrong, buddy?
That'd be bad though, because of this check, right? And we get the surprise mate behind everything. But I'm not sure it was time to send the rook in. Maybe it was.
Ooh, in a simul, you can choose several variants, and the simul, each player gets to pick which one they play. Oh my goodness, no way. What's wrong, big boy?
Yeah, maybe I was trying to just do some kind of trickery and it's just not working. Yeah, it seems like things just aren't working because he can take over there, he or she can take over there, and then keep making progress with the queen coming in too, possibly. All right, so rook up.
100-man bullet for me. Hey, buddy. What's wrong, dude?
Just patiently waiting to get beaten, I guess.
What's wrong, buddy?
Yeah, thank you for checking out the stream, and hopefully I'll play some faster games next time, so you have to watch me suffer through this. play and get it over with.
Horde is banned. Horde is always banned. Do you want to go on Psycho Potty? What's wrong, dude? I'll take a bunch of boards. I don't care. The more boards, the fewer I'm going to be able to do at the end of the night. You know what I mean? Like go over. But simuls have generally taken an hour and a half to 2 hours, so this is perfect. This is all right. What's wrong, buddy?
Yeah, exactly. It was just that beef.
Mr. Neo's in. Atomic is banned.
She doesn't see where I went poorly in this game.
What's wrong, baby?
Back here, so
You want to go on Psycho Potty?
right here. I allowed bishop takes a6 because I thought I had the idea of taking this a-pawn back, but unfortunately, that little tactic right there, this bishop comes back, which I hadn't considered. So I probably didn't play bishop takes bishop immediately, and just play down a pawn. But
Okay, join in. I'm going to let that dog out real quick.
did not play that way though. So let's see
Miss. Little beanie.
Rook takes. Queen over. All right.
Where's Buster's? Oh.
Well, maybe my bishop gets back over here then. Okay, so let's try this. Now knight to d2 is coming, pretty sure. Yeah, he's being very careful. He's playing very well. He's using his time very well. He or she is using the time very well as well. So, well played, well done.
Oh, yeah. We got Blizza.
Yeah.
We got Waka Boy.
Hey.
Hey.
Gonna happen either. So if knight takes, there's like a horrible check that pretty much just ends the game. So I allow this capture if that's what's gonna happen. And consider.
I do, sir.
Consider having pieces on active squares. I guess I don't know something. Surrender. I know, right? It's fun to play on. Why not?
This looks almost exactly like the game I just played.
You could also use it.
It's very similar.
Exactly. Oh, come on, guys. It's always fun to play these things out. And
Amora with D3.
I'm just down an exchange and a couple pawns, right? I mean, not so bad.
Double these pawns.
I'm just down a lot of material. I'm just down everything. It's not the worst. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, the opening, the B5 move is really bad.
Ooh.
And bishop to go there. But so we play on. All right.
The Carol Khan is Carol Khan. Thank you for the follow. I like E6 already. That was dope. That knight moving up in there.
Probably coming here, right? So
Ooh, damn, that's a nice mate. 3-0, nice dude.
could have just taken this pawn though as well. No, I couldn't because the rook, right? So that wasn't possible. Never mind. Just talking crazy over here. Just talking crazy stuff. Couldn't have done that. I see.
Blunderstorm, Rocky Mountain. We got 5 in. Okay. Here's Walker Boy's Legal's mate.
Just trying to improve my pieces however I can.
So he does not take. This knight comes out. He's all set up for it now. Now if black does something silly like this,
Not really fun.
or like you know,
Yeah, and that lock for the exchange of queens.
even yeah, he has to do this something silly. He has to play really silly. And this works. So the idea is knight takes what, but see here it really didn't even work because
Oh, the bishop. Yeah, I'm just falling asleep.
knight takes, right? Well,
Oh, that's rough.
what's happened in the game?
You're down.
Knight can take back.
Just one game. Oh, sorry, I want to do it this way. Great game. So again, I'm always taking that challenge. The 2000.
Queen takes and knight has the bishop.
Losses don't hurt as bad.
Right. So if the knight's over here, you know, they have to do something
Nice.
else, something silly,
These are fantastic.
something like that, you know. I mean, but it's still a queen hang. If they take the queen, it's over.
That happens.
We have a check here.
But these games are fun, and it's giving me a chance to try.
This square is covered, so this is forced. And then we have our mate.
Classical 21-18. So yeah, I dropped some points. I think we're
All the squares around the king covered.
after a nice win, and then since the 21-47, it's kind
But
come on,
let's see what Blowfish says about this.
play better, be better.
Well, Blowfish says knight takes e5. And knight takes e5. Right.
Exchange on your stream. People see that stuff. They're like, oh, I drops exchanges. No fun to watch this stream. I hear it.
Oh, look at it. It's trickier than I thought. So knight takes e5. Bishop takes here. Takes pawn, and boom.
Kind of getting back into that same Catalan opening I played earlier.
I never went that far into it. Nice, Walker. Okay, so I eat my words. I eat my words, homie. Yeah, I still have that game open.
Four move. I don't know if it's necessarily correct. I just like the idea of being able to capture here. Open up.
Not drinking or smoking, it pays.
And,
This dog's barking to come back in, so
so again, the forward squares, right?
I'm coming, mister.
This one. Doesn't want to move there.
Here's the simulink again, you guys. Get on in. I'm hoping for 10 boards.
Can capture this way and keep the C5 thrust, but
He's been out there all 3 minutes.
this way I think was maybe potentially better. That's consider that thrust. Yeah, you can play that. Go ahead and attack the pawn again.
Tangled playing chess with me.
Get active. Get this,
Yeah, you know, I made an embarrassing stream one night.
trying to work against
Now chat knows what it is. Yeah, Legal's mate, man, I wish I had access to the hundreds of times I got it
But it is still possible here.
back in the day. Oh, I mean, I was with you, dude. Yeah. I mean, it's so exhilarating to hang the queen and win the game, right? It just is.
Enjoy the ride. Exactly.
Welcome, Mr. ZX, 1833, 1900. That's not going to be easy.
Alright. So yeah,
Game.
I'm able to get this pawn to recapture.
Yeah, Neo, the last time I got really blitzed,
Nice,
I decided I started hitting the bottle hard, drinking it like water. And I decided it was a good time to get on and stream. I'd only streamed chess like twice, 3 times. So I thought, well, I'm just going to make it a multi-channel, you know. Sometimes I'm playing chess, sometimes I am wigged out and talking gangsta, right? It didn't work out so well. My chess dudes were like, what is this guy talking about? What is he even saying? I didn't know what I was saying. I was up all night streaming tomfoolery, right? So I've left it alone since then. Lesson learned, baby. Neo says, I get it. It's gone so far as where I've said, like, if I'm hammered, like, just, we have to unplug the modem. There's no internet for me.
And then play D3.
Somebody was in and then hopped out.
It was the Catalan opening again, so if we go back,
That is the link.
this move kind of introducing the idea of the Catalan, and then later on, we transpose where the C4 move gets played, and knight to E5,
My problem is,
just like this. So that's where it
you know, I like to have a couple drinks, and then a couple more,
so knight,
and then a few more,
so there's no pressure on the
and then a lot more. And when I run out of beer,
allows me
anything in the house works.
So I can play queen here.
Maybe it's vodka, maybe it's cheap whiskey, maybe it's good whiskey, maybe it's brandy. Oftentimes it's brandy. So, you know, it starts great for 6-8 beers, and then I go off the rails, right? But I'm not one of those guys who just wants to drink every day. I couldn't, dude. The way I get hungover, it's terrible.
Attacking here, attacking there. What is black to do? This solves this one, but doesn't address this one.
He passed out, was still getting music requests.
Okay, so that solves that, allowing this capture. Maybe the rook can come over, but I take there. There's no bishop along this diagonal, so my queen can come back to C5. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the pawn. So I'm gonna
You know,
grab a pawn,
for me,
queen here and queen out.
up to about 8 beers, I'm okay at chess. Not great, but I don't, you know, you wouldn't notice too much. It's
Even capturing it becomes-
beer 8 on. You know, the first 6-pack I'm cool. It's 8,
pawn grabber. I know.
depends on the night.
Pawn grabber.
If I've eaten real good, maybe.
It's better when
8 to 15.
the center, right? You don't have the center.
I do not know how to play the game.
Oh, you want to flash through the game again real quick? Sure.
The Blackburn.
And it's all-
Wow, 6 games. Stay in there, guys. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. 6 is good. I don't mind 6, homie. But what about you, Tangled? You getting in? Strut your stuff.
I've got double pawns. Helps address my center issue.
Oh, Tangled's not in there anymore.
There's no longer a C5 advance, so things are good. Get the knight out of the way.
Drunken Botez, baby. Hey, what's up, sad chest noises?
Slightly encroaching on the top
What's you up to, Brewer?
forward, top left.
No, Neo, that's the problem. I want more. You know, 6 is okay, but like, I have fun with 10 boards.
I got a
I don't know what
raise
you mean by
back.
that about the shortcut.
No way.
15 now.
Maybe explain.
All right.
Check it out. So, anyway, back to this game. Where are we at? This is queen to c8. Okay, so queen threatened my queen.
Here we go. Mana Prime. Mana Prime? Yeah, I want. Yeah. Tell a couple buddies. I don't care about strength. I mean, if a 2200, 2300 wants to come beat up on me in a simul, that's all right.
Actually, there's all kinds of fun moves. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and exchange and play up the pawn and see if we can't. Get
This is mocked.
So, knight,
Lord Blizza, you are not the lowest rated.
Lots of active players.
Not at all.
That's for sure.
There's 3 in there that are technically rated lower than you are right now.
Right. You can just close the shortcut menu. What shortcut menu are you guys talking about? Let me see. What are they talking about?
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I mean, no big deal. 6 boards is a quick simul. I don't mind it, but one of these days I'd like to try 20. My high is 12. That didn't go so well, but it was my second simul. What's up, David? Yeah, get up in there. You're good. We've got 7. 8 looks a lot better than 6. You know, 8's a good simul.
I guess I like this move better. Threaten the knight. D5, so
Going from 2 losses to a simul.
maybe there's ideas of taking on D5 as well. Increasing the advantage in material. I have to be careful though, because there's always the rook coming over and getting my D4 pawn behind it. Maybe then I drop both of these, so. Huh. And that move as well. Interesting. So, guard. Guard D4 first. And then figure out what I'm doing with my bishop later, I guess, because that might be coming.
General of the Army, DK.
I consider the exchange of the bishops, which seems kind of nice. At least I got one less pawn being harassed. But this could be annoying too.
Okay, we've got 8 players.
That'd be great. So what does one to do?
Wow, Andromeda. Boy, were you still in Mark's stream last night when Andromeda was talking?
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna allow these moves and just
It's like, okay, buddy.
play a bishop all the way back down there to C1, holding my B pawn, and then try to get another attack going again at some point. We don't see hanging pieces. We're too good for them. So he's got his hand inside. Enemy 7 was hanging. Didn't he just move the knight from E7?
Yeah, to Andromeda. Andromeda was bad-mouthing USCF tournaments. Yeah, okay, I'll hit you back channel with it. It was really strange. It was really stupid strange.
Yeah, I got so excited just to go in endgame where I'm up a pawn, I didn't even think about that.
Like head-scratching strange.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No, that seems not bishop, that seems bad.
All right, we'll go with 8. Let me see, it's 8:06. Let me give it 4 more minutes. We'll go. Yeah, exactly, CX. No, but you wouldn't believe. Well, I know. That's what we were all saying. Chat all went like... Because the question was, why would I waste my time with USCF tournaments? Because this person was hell-bent on
I
FIDE.
don't know why I didn't take the hanging.
And I'm thinking, you know...
No idea. That's, I had to go back to see that one, but yeah.
Oh, and so I said, what's wrong with USCF tourneys? I mean, they're local. You know, you can get one within 2 hours easy. I don't care where you are.
Retreated. Then you spring it forward on them and attack. Retreating that we can attack truly. Not sure.
Anyway, so the answer came... Well, FIDE is the national rated stuff. FIDE is where you get titles like
I already went back.
FM, IM, GM. You have to play in international tournaments. USCF is the United States Chess Federation. It's only tournaments within the United States,
No.
within the 50 states.
Alright, so nice.
They're not.
Bishop out, but
You can't get titled other than National
a
Master
little bit defensive.
and Life Master, things like that.
It's not JJ.
The answer came,
JJ as well. You
and it was this.
JJ the streamer. So.
I don't have a shot at the candidates
Yeah, sorry about the email spamming. Rule.
by playing waste of time USCF
Oh,
tournaments.
nice. That dubstep.
I said, the candidates, what are you talking about? Said, yeah,
That's cool. Yeah.
my plan is to win the candidates and then challenge the world championship.
Things so annoying.
I said, well,
Always causing trouble.
maybe we should work on 2100 first, right, bro? I mean, they're rated what I am. Mid 2000s is great, but it ain't no world championship contender. We got 2 minutes and we're going, guys. I don't care who's in, who's not.
Thanks to everybody here. Anybody check out the stream makes me happy. Hey, that Fortuna chess coach, nice. Yeah, first time on the stream, I imagine. I don't remember seeing JJ before, and just followed me tonight. So, either been watching for a long time and finally decided to give the follow, or something.
You're fine, Born. Right. I mean, it's just such an impossible, grandiose streams. Oh, there's Math. There we go. We got 9 players and 1 minute to go.
Yeah, good streamer friend.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. You don't even have to be a super GM, dude. You can be 2650 and an FM comes your way and you're thanking your stars.
You guys can see
Miss Mental, welcome.
my PC. Well,
Miss Mental's a beginner,
it is incredibly slow. Alright. I know.
a very fun beginner.
Alright, cool. Looks like the one. Meanwhile, Nietzsche. Yeah,
Ooh, Born Root. I hope that goes well for you.
I like it.
I've never had back problems. Knock on wood. I've had stiff back, from working hard labor and stuff. But that's no fun. I've had back catches that are pretty bad, but I've never gone the full Monty, like got a back problem.
Bishop, and then there's 3 attackers, so that's the problem.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, defender, maybe knight down. Right down, the rook comes in. This is 3. So might be time to get kind of clever or think of some different moves to do.
Yeah, Born. I didn't know you had. Oh my gosh, tangled.
I think it's like this even.
We're going with 11 people. Let's start. Look at this.
Try that. Nothing but check.
Tangled Queen. First simul ever participating in. Funky Hamster. We're not going to go E4 with Funky Hamster.
Hey, give a follow. So sweet. There we go. Now follow. Awesome. And you guys do the same, 5-1, check out the stream. Trying to see how many followers. 550. Whoa. So definitely liked by many. So check that out if you get a chance and enjoy the stream. That should have been. What is this? That tricky should have been sleeping with the something. What is this thing?
Let's see. One of these games we have to play a mocked opening. Walker's too sharp. I'm not playing a mocked opening against Walker.
I need to put pressure on my d4 pawn, but through an advance with my rook, I'm able to.
National CM is...
And of course, this rook moving over would make this pawn weak.
No, National Candidates Master is 2200.
Bishop takes.
Oh, no. National CM is, I think, 2100.
It's because of the check.
2000's expert. 2100 or 2150 or CM.
Knight should have been sleeping.
Something like that, unless it's changed.
That's a pawn.
Right on, David. Let's see. Blunderstorm looks like a pretty solid player.
These games are maybe a little bit too slow. I don't know. Maybe the 10-minute ones I was doing a while back.
We're gonna go with our old school.
Because then you get the slowness where I can talk to you, but you also get the pace of play that isn't.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're up in there, and you're up in there in Goofland. Hey, Holzer.
Got the peace sign here. Future man.
Let's see. Rocky Mountain. Let's play.
Okay. So
Let's play the Alyokin against Rocky Mountain.
all right. Perhaps progress is being made. Perhaps not. At least for a moment.
2200 is National Master everywhere. Yeah, but here Candidates Master isn't until 2100, I think. 2100, 2050, 2150, something like that.
Does this rook try to get
1833.
play a knight out?
We're gonna play an Alyokin against him too.
Rook over there. Okay, so putting pressure on this.
Tangled Queen.
He has, like, even-
Look at you go.
So this,
Look at you go with the birds.
king take.
Birds opening right there at 1f4. Enterprising. Manapreme, we're gonna play a band opening against him. We're gonna play a band opening. I'm gonna play Lord Bleza. I'm gonna play a band opening against you too.
Knight takes, king takes.
Math,
Bishop here, check.
no band openings.
It's my rook.
This guy's as solid as they come.
Smooth.
Miss Mental, we're gonna play E5. Good luck, good luck, Miss Mental.
We play the rook off, but
Funky doesn't give me what I want.
I'm here in a second.
So the idea here is there's two good moves.
So I'm just getting off the
C4 and D4.
Oh, but then
C4
there's also a check to win this knight.
grabs that square.
It's just
So
everywhere.
the engine's like C4, D4 is just as good. I mean, we're talking about
I think I'm just losing
that
now.
centipon difference.
I didn't get out of the tactic.
Here we play this
I did not-
to undermine white center, or black center.
Bishop retreats is the only move that was good.
Klein Spanish mocked.
Suffer. Ridiculous. Well, I'm losing material.
Okay, so Miss Mental's gonna go for a strange system. I'll take the
That's
center.
bad. That's definitely bad. That was no good. I just did not solve that. I did not solve the problem with my pieces very well. So I'm losing now. Multiple ways to win. Knight checks is fine. Knight takes bishop.
E takes D5
Yeah, actually seems
on Lord Blizza. Now we're gonna play the Blackburn. The Blackburn Gambit.
worked very well tonight.
Blunderstorm.
Losses in a row.
There's also this idea, right? And then you're kind of playing a Catalan.
So I should have.
There's this idea.
I still lose the pawn. That's the frustrating thing is I was losing material. So
I'm gonna play C4
I
again.
get it for a minute. It's just
General likes white and black. He chases me around. Knight D5. Book move.
F6. Yeah, black's just better. Okay. Well,
Should I play the mocked opening
winning good.
against Tangled?
So I just misevaluated the position I thought I
It's
was.
rough.
I wasn't. I'm
It's rough.
I'm going with that all night. All right, be right back. Bummer.
Tangled is getting better. Tangled is brand new at chess, but loves the game, and I love that. The player loves the game. Brand new at chess. A few months max. I want to play this band opening here so bad. I really do. It doesn't work though. All right, we'll play I. Here I'm gonna go with Alyokin's Nimzo. Well, Nimzo's Nimzo as well. Walker Boy, should I play a Benoni against Walker Boy? Or a Nimzo? Benoni. Let's do it. Alright, Knight D5 against ZX as well. Born talking about Muba. Oh boy, so now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck doing the band opening. I don't even know what this is called. I just felt like gambiting on a couple pawns.
So one fun thing.
We've got an enterprising setup. Definitely want to control these white squares. Miss Mental. So I'm going to take
about those
a black
white
square.
games, and I can tell you I've lost almost every game where I put a bishop on e3 behind a pawn or in front of
Black doesn't take. This annoys me. I'm going to play this.
position. There's so many sacrifices involving that bishop in general, like in the dragon.
What has gone on here? Oh, they didn't take it, huh?
Bishop
Um,
the
Let's see if I can get Mr. Blizzard to take it.
So I just gotta do my
Take it. You'll take it. You'll like it. Benoni, baby. Mr. Waka, 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 Waka boy. Benoni is right. You know what I'm going to do against Funky Hamster? I'm not going to try to play against this. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to develop.
Maybe I should change my opening against this.
Oh, okay. So we got to play D6. This is all booked in the Ayohin.
Even if it means giving a pawn. Play A4 as well. That's a totally different opening though. This
Looking at what? 2.5 hours. This is good.
Alright,
This is good. By Tangled.
here we go. A lot of times too, I'll put this knight on E5 early. When the knight doesn't come to D7 yet. The idea of
I could take that or I could play here.
the knight, I often like having this bishop with that bishop no longer being on the board.
I think I'm going to play here. I don't want to take that. I should take that. All right, same game in 2 games so far. That's funny.
What do we in my head, huh?
Night out. We're just going to develop. There's no funny stuff yet. I got to stay alive. Blunderstorm's pretty strong. Okay, so we go for the check, right? Ooh, whoa, whoa. Miss Mental telling me you're not castling king side, boyo. You're not castling king side, boyo. I'll keep you right in check. Night out. Oh yeah, dude. It gets live, right? What the hell happened here?
About the meeting.
Lord Blizza with D6. I've never seen this move in my life.
I don't know, she knows comes up.
D6, queen out. Okay.
Anyway,
I believe you. This gotta be Maddie. Yeah,
looks like
Maddie with the
what's gonna happen.
enterprising maneuver.
And then maybe wanting to capture over here. Maybe. Awfully risky idea though, because if F6 and
See, and then the knight takes, and the knight can come here to B4 and be a real big bother,
there's no
right?
knight there right now, so I guess it's okay.
I'm gonna end up with an isolated queen pawn.
Still like E4 and possibly even E5.
What am I gonna do? I gotta take that. It's a flank pawn for a center pawn. We've gambited. We've done a pirate gambit. I'm interested to know what this gambit's called. I do not know this gambit. I'm making it up as I go. It's a backwards Black Mardemer.
Same E6 we
Down a tempo. It's gotta be bad. Engine has that game as 1.2. I guarantee it right now.
How about that move though? E7 was interesting.
So I need a plan here. This, and then possibly this or this and castle either way. Or do I stay thematic and cheap and play D3 and definitely do this?
What if I just play knight down? And if pawn takes,
I never,
there's no pressure on knight.
I never have too much luck playing against this
And then
system.
with that same classic pressure with the bishop.
I'm gonna mock it.
So if B5 was tried to keep the pawn on C4, I would have knight takes, and then again bishop takes rook, like we talked about in the other game.
Rank really doesn't mean anything. You know, rank is
You
just,
have a lot of the same structures.
you know, your rating is just a result of wins and losses,
Grab pawn, right?
right? So I win more,
Defender. I like pawns.
you know, enough times to make me 2,000.
Through here.
That's it.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Just win more. It's easy. Yeah, you know, it might be the Icelandic Gambit. However, the Icelandic Gambit, you play bishop e6 first. Otherwise, I think it's just some whacked out
You can play like knight takes, bishop threatens.
transposing to an Alyoshin or something.
Queen out maybe.
Born.
I think I got knight takes here eventually, but not enough protectors there yet.
Who is this? Okay. Okay, so we've got to pin that knight. Look at this by Walker. He doesn't believe in my Benoni, so we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna trade that off. Another option is C5. That's what Ayohim played.
Wednesday pretty rough, like could try to do like Saturday, Sunday, something like that, but then
General says, "Dang, Squirrely is playing mainline theory with me."
it'll get interesting.
And now I'll take this center.
Okay, so next next is it a trap?
against Blizza.
So like, knight takes, bishop here. Bishop
Oh, I've put my phone in a bath and in a hot tub. The hot tub I was hammered. The bath I was just sticky fingers.
expecting bishop here.
Miss Mental develops her knight to the outside, but can take with a rook.
Also play pawn takes immediately. Allow
I don't know if I like that.
rounded up the pawn. King moves over.
Normally I'd want my c pawn out there, but this is looking really juicy, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's give check. I knew a Russian guy. Played in a tournament in Arcadia. Dead silent playing hall. A lot of people. This was a big tournament. I'm guessing
Really makes a lot of sense. 'Cause you're trying to remove.
100, 120, at least 90 people in this tournament, right? It was played in like a school gymnasium, and it was pretty full.
And then if the bishop
A lot of people there, right?
it's going to be immediately king over.
All of a sudden, you would hear,
Bishop.
"I call check on your king." Everybody said, like, what the fuck is this guy doing, right? And then he was going for perpetual or something because he said it like 6 more times.
We've also
"I call check on your king."
e6 threat
Like
to the bishop.
angry, dude. Russian.
Many things. When the knights are like this, they just control a lot of squares.
So
So
I always screw up against this system because c5 comes and undermines me. So I don't.
knights.
Homie, don't play that, right? Let's put him in some kind of a bind. Let's see how e4 works.
That's the knight. That's my knight's influence on the board.
Tangled queen,
It's, this one, right? This one. So
tangled queen, tangled queen. What are we gonna do with you?
what space those knights are.
What are we gonna do with you?
So yeah, just
Um,
we still have a threat.
I'm gonna develop the queen's knight.
Still have the threat of coming in here.
I don't even remember what I'm playing in half these openings. So here comes Maddie. I don't like this move.
Actually, as soon as it dances back, oops. Then, like I said, knight e6 is off this draw. Okay, so exchanging pieces. So we won a pawn on d5.
I think I got to do it.
My opponent's trading.
I hate that wasted move, but no. Wow, exactly the same game in both Alyokins.
Grabbing more of the center.
Oh, Chessy, calling out the street.
On a3 or b.
All right, I'll follow through with Bishop G2,
And not playing well.
seeing nothing better. Mr. Walker still ignoring me.
Well, I play it back there. I was like, kind of back here.
You'll ignore me no longer.
K2. I think I lost. I get these ideas, right? And
What about something like this? Let's just complicate it. Oh, Chessy,
then here maybe, but then
our Mr. Walker boy played himself a Legal's mate. What am I playing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. The
you know, but I want to get
the Nimzo. I could even play this.
really good.
Get it back, right? I mean, looks good to play a French type way. I'm feeling sacky today.
This way, okay, so trying that way, and then like I said, pawn, dual purpose, attack the bishop, guard the knight. And the knight was already double protected, so
Let's try it. How bad could it hurt?
2.
Pretty bad, I assume. All right, pawn takes. Pawn takes that. Miss Mental. Mr. Blizza.
As well. Knight takes pawn check.
That's got to happen, right?
Captures. Their queen takes queen.
Maddie coming in hot.
And then after that, I can take there as well. Pawn takes that.
Well, you can't pick me up with the check yet. I think this probably has to happen. Ooh, this got to be Waka. Okay.
Maybe I should.
Mr. Rocky Mountain says I don't like that pin. Was this an Aoyokin?
Let's think about this.
This has to be, right? Okay. Let's do it like that.
Yeah, let's put the queen down.
Yeah, Matt's game, it strikes me as weird, but he likes to play weird lines
Decide to go
that are kind of out of bookish. He's just Very strong player. I've lost to him, I think, twice. In Blitz, I don't think I've played him in a long game. So this looks like it might be possible in the future. For right now, White Bishop. Let's ban that White Bishop. Even though the engine's not going to like me.
Pressure on that knight on d6.
What do I care?
Of course, bishop to e6.
What do I care, right?
Bishop to g4. Bishop up, I guess, and check.
I mean, it should be this move, right? I mean, it should be that move, bro. General says, I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. No, you can't make me take that. I'm not going to take that. Pow. Oh, Miss Mental says, I don't like this discovered attack. And she gets out of the way. Smartly. Smartly. Let's start controlling some squares, right? That's not good.
And then at that point I begin to threaten exchanges. I am not playing attorney right now, no. Just playing a regular old game of chess. But I could play attorney. Could do that this weekend maybe or something. It's a little late. It's 11:29 and I work tomorrow pretty early in the morning, so starting a tournament now sounds kind of rough, but I do enjoy those and I have done some in the past. I've also hosted simul's and stuff like that, which is always fun as well.
I'm thinking this.
Like I said, if bishop g4.
Queen takes. Queen d4 check, picking up the rook. Queen down here. I'm in some trouble. I've got a castle.
Exchange at that point.
And this falls too.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
last time I played in a tournament over the board was 2014, and I was 1956 back then.
But, you know, playing c6 to stop the pawn take is kind of, I'm going to lose 2 pawns for a brook. I mean, her next move could be here, and I'm going to lose it, right?
It's a strong rating. Ultimate, Alleman.
Maybe it's too... Yeah. I'm going to lose the pawn anyway. Let's try it. I'm entertained. Excellent, Mr. Springhead. Okay, he chased me. Knight b6 is
So again,
the move. Pretty forced.
on the knight there.
Here comes Matt's game. He don't want to trade.
Pieces are beginning to develop.
Will he help me get a
I thought my rook might not be
center pawn?
moving up and blocking my bishop then or something.
Ooh, Mr. Blizza. Oh, it's cold in here. It feels like there's a blizzard coming. Oh, I said, feels like there's a blizzard coming. Somebody got a jacket? Broke the pin,
Oh, here we go. Okay, gotcha.
so they can play knight down here.
I think I started like
But
3 years ago. But in terms
here's the thing about chess.
really, this year,
He moved his queen
2020, I really got
to break a pin.
did as many as like 30 or 40 hours in 1 week.
If I take, I don't think they're going to take like this, so I can force him to move his queen twice. I will take it. Oh, damn, exactly the same game. Knight b6, or if you're street, knight b6. Hey, hey, I'm from the street. Now, in these situations, I am the first to admit I don't know what the hell to do with my white bishop. This looks silly. This looks silly. But you got to get it out. I mean, you know, this looks like it can get overloaded pretty quickly.
I play a lot less on chess.com too, so. Alright, so
I just never know what to do with the damn white bishops. I don't like these setups. I need to learn how to play them better. You know, maybe I could just play it here and then go for...
keep it all coming off, or I can go over and challenge the knight this way, which I may do. The knight does come in here.
Well, let's see what he's going to do with his. I'll play something like this. Okay, E takes. You know, I can play C takes as well. Play C takes and go for kind of a Sicilian dragon setup.
Pretty active, pretty happy bishop, so what can they do, right?
E-takes I have better luck with. It's more recommended because it's just more straightforward and solid. Yeah, something. We played some pirate gambits, baby. Some street gambits. Okay, Born, have a good soak, buddy. Seriously.
It's possible, not soon, but maybe at some point, the bishop h3 move.
I'm like literally considering C-takes.
For my rooks.
Just for fun.
Yeah, okay, so the knight move I might
And then,
played. Because this knight would be falling behind it.
let's play C-takes. I haven't played C-takes in a long
Come
time.
back here.
There we go.
Negate
Second queen move.
because this knight needs support.
Not so hot, right?
Queen and the bishop.
Now the knight can't come in here anymore. So I'm safe to develop like this and like this.
Take here,
And just
then we got three attacks.
get my white ass out of Dodge. Oh, yeah.
Pretty neutral solo there, like
It's got to be Maddie's game, yeah.
everybody's fighting over d5. Also,
We're going to be patient. Let me get safe.
there's also this move. It's possible as well. Ooh,
I always end up using a bishop to defend a base pawn. Yeah, that's terrible.
is this good enough? Or
You almost rather lose the pawn.
this seems deadly. I feel like I should have some kind of nice.
Austrian. I hope they were pirates from Austria.
Not seeing it, but I feel like it should be there.
Here I'm going to play... Funky's strong, so I'm going to play very, very unenterprising. All right. Queen d4. Picking the brook up and hopefully not losing the game in the process. This looks like a good time for night out. Or is it a good time for this and this? Or is it a good time for...
But then I lose my.
We've always got those moves. Let's play this.
I think this
Right on Born Route.
maybe even exchange here. Either double the.
Yeah, and you know, my bishops end up on f8, b8 all the time. It's just fun stuff. Okay, so we've got ideas. I got moves like Jabber. Jabberwocky. Jabber to the hut.
I develop my
Hey, Jabber, swing Jabber. You get it. Swing Jabber. This was annoying.
What will you do?
This is a deviation. This is not book. He's broken book here. Question is what the hell to do about it.
So the idea is if the queen moves, and this pawn can come forward, and suddenly the bishop comes to life on this b7 pawn, and also this pawn is, threatening to queen. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Can't allow that. Get my king.
Yeah, night out. I'm not trying to cur.
And just wait a second.
Mr. Matty, what are we doing with this guy here? I can force you to move that back, can't I?
But only casually. Now joining a club here in town.
I can force you to move that back
It's really fun to get a
to
group
places unknown.
together in general and just able to
All right,
enjoy
and now we're going forward with this
serious chess.
as advertised.
That's a great time.
Looking for tricks. Why? Oh, this is the Ayohi where I took with the C pawn. I've got to get out of Dodge quickly.
Sometimes you find a club.
This is all unsafe and banned.
Yeah, it's hard to
Oh,
hard to play with them.
Miss Mennel with the king walk. Is that anything like the C walk?
You want to get challenged.
That nigga, hey, he doing something like that, bro. Aye. It's the king walk.
Wherever this rook isn't, I can go to the other file and then maybe try to come up and
I now realize that
forward.
this might lose my queen.
And like I said, this move is
This is dicey as.
careful about, if there was like a rook check, and maybe this rook had moved up, and the king wasn't there to support it. The bishop would have to come back to block the check, and I just lose a piece. So just trying to get a square for my king.
This is dicey. At best, right? Bishop,
Using the queen to do it, but I gotta be
King,
careful, use the
queen down.
square.
Oh,
It's always the idea that we're trying to get it. Okay, so
baby.
here's bishop up. I should be careful. Going g5 could be an idea then.
Shouldn't do these attacks without knights out. That knight needs to be right there.
queen here, and then knight comes up.
Well, it was the plan. We're committed. Miss Mental, I swear to God, if you beat me on our first chess game, the life's not going to go well for you. Missy. Oh, Lord Blizza with the funny side castle. Trip 0 for Lord. Dang. I ain't set up for that either. I got to get safe.
Drop it all the way into here.
Yes, sir, Master John. We're playing assignment. We're having fun.
Challenge it, and check maybe. Alright.
Careful, don't want Blizza here. Oh, so he's going to give me his black bishop. Hey, no problem, homie. Oof, we got to take. We have a capture by Mr. Walker. He's drawing blood.
Although I do like the rook behind the pawn.
I need to develop this knight first, I just realized. God, playing this all wrong. Oh, she didn't see the move. She's clearly not on my stream. Very good.
It's slow game. It's reaching and losing too. Been so long. Suffering through, can't win to lose it. Oh, back here would work too. Knight to c7, right? Guards the rook, attacks my pawn. Then I think my queen has come back to d3, and there's no longer knight to c5. So it's give and take. You get control of maybe an attack and guarding your rook, but the knight's no longer.
Should we just get out of dodge, dudes?
Queen on d3, so
Boyos.
that would be a change.
Let's just get out of dodge, boyos.
Interesting.
Ooh, everybody else is thinking. Okay. I'm not sure what in the hell is going to go on with my bishop. I think this is, but... Oh, I am castled. Something like this needs to happen as well.
39 p.m. here.
But that is... Crickety, I said crickety, crickety crazy, homie. Yeah, I don't want this isolated pawn on an open file. Do I?
So is your day just starting then, or did you not go to sleep last night? Because that's getting pretty late. That's some pretty serious.
I'm gonna see how he makes me pay for this move. It looks awkward. It probably is wrong.
Or you just woke up really early, get ready for work and stuff. 9:40 there. Yeah, it's 11:40 here. So all right. So this decision to stay with the.
I'm gonna take that pawns.
Keep pressure there. Seems wise. Maybe this.
Rocky Mountain, huh? I think I'm gonna take this pawn.
Just gonna try to keep that the knight out of c5. So maybe the knight.
It just seems correct. Seems like something I should do. Oh,
And this is
wants to ban me immediately.
It's not clear how the knight needs to get to a square, right? So.
Walker Boy wants to ban me with something like this. And I say, no thank you, I'm a pirate. From the street. From the streets, California.
So I threatened to trade.
See, I think Bishop D3 is good because it gives my knight freedom to
Maybe
move.
now the knight would come back.
Right. Without dropping the pawn.
Pile up on this.
This one, Blunderstorm, I'm going to look at our game with an engine. This is concerning.
But I might have a last.
Do I do this?
I might have this
Hey.
surprise. So even if the D pawn goes, so if like knight back, queen back, knight takes, bishop takes. Oh, it's with check. Darn it. Ah, my king.
Hey.
Wrong square.
Let's do that enter. I said, let's do that enter. I said, let's do that enterprising chess, y'all.
I guess I could play the queen back here though.
Boy, my knee-jerk reaction is to play e4, shutting down my own bishop. But after, play knight c6, it ain't worth all that anyway, right? Let's try that.
Then I can here and check another.
Oh, Miss Mentals.
King up.
You have displeased me for the last time.
Something that's dangerous to
The Royal Guard will be hearing about your adventure here, and I can assure you, they won't be pleased. Miss Mental,
like I said, that now that my king's no longer going to get checked, now this could actually work.
Okay, so now I'm looking at some good stuff there, right? Damn.
How much am I willing to
Should I play back now that I've got the weakness
Am I willing to do it?
and play against the king now? Now I wish I had played my bishop out. Or do I take this knight and help? Nah, I'm not gonna take the knight. You got your weakness. Keep it. F6. Wow, okay. Let's put some pressure on this pawn.
Alright. Pawn supported sufficiently.
Okay. I hear you loud and clear, bro. I hear you loud and clear, bro. That's okay, bro. Damn, Walker. I know that's you, yo. I know that's you, homie.
This here or something.
Aika.
Interesting game. Good or bad day? I don't know. I'd say today's decent. It's not been a great day, I'll say that, but it also could have been a lot worse.
Oh, here, I guess. Will work.
Oh, okay.
Dang, pushing pawns. Pushing pawns, shopping at Vaughn's.
Or maybe then there's something good about that, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that without much ado. Do singing about much ado, yeah. Let me clear my throat here, Mr. Blizzle. What has been done here? That's what I thought was done. Oh, I see. That's alright, because my body's in motion. It's supposed to look like a fit or a convulsion. Look at General.
Or I get my
Just like that, dude.
somebody in eventually. And this is nice though. Even though the bishop looks like it's cut out, it's still pretty active in it. There might be a need to take one of his pawns.
I'm the one who said just grab them in the biscuits. Hope that's not a blunder, homie. Yeah, okay, so we're good, we're good. Aye. Aye. Should we stop this? Play Queen E2?
Well, time advantage, right? Nothing else.
Should we stop that and play Queen E2? It might be a blunders. Walker, you're doing fine, baby.
I could also consider like queen to e5 as an idea. And then like rook over, I don't know, trying to come in.
Castle for the win.
Maybe black's somehow is holding though, I don't know. Alright, so convinced to move off of those squares.
I don't know. I'm feeling that this is pretty enterprising.
Good as well.
Oh, my love, my darling,
Threatens my queen, alright.
I've hungered for your touch. Well, we've got a queen. Should we let Miss Mental live once with the queen? Miss Mental, if you're watching, I'm going to let that queen go one time because I know you are a beginner.
I think these kind of moves something, but I don't think it's really anything yet.
One time, no mercy squarely. So Tangled, if you're listening, tell Miss Mental she's got a queen hanging. Now, I know what I have.
See what black wants to do.
I saw it right away. Ain't no doubt in my mind I got me a queen there. Ain't no doubt in my mind. We're gonna go like that. That can't be right. Can it be wrong, though? Can it be wrong?
Take with the king, so I can actually
I'm going to castle before making central chefs. But my general plan is an e5 here. It has to be. But I'm getting out of this guy's way before I do it. What has gone on here?
rook shouldn't.
Right. Takes.
That's my opponent's
Rook over,
draw being
and
seems like,
I got checks like Jagger.
covered. And I still think that queen up, queen to e5 could be an idea, although my king is a bit exposed. So
And an open, I win a center pawn. I'm going to take that. Mr. Rocky Mountain.
a minute ago, so
Oh my gosh, I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy.
all 3 pawns. Okay, so
Okay, I mean, you know. Oh, that's right.
basically
I just threatened. Okay, so let's fight for the file. Let's fight for the file. We'll play slow. All right. Is this general? So we're gonna have to play night out here, right?
bishop takes,
This
pawn
night.
takes, queen
How annoying.
queen check,
How annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go after the knight.
taking the knight. I'm gonna go after this. I want to do this. The rook is now out of position. On this side, it's not even coming with check over here.
Well,
And
that sort of forces things, doesn't it, Beauregard?
I'm gonna try.
I have given you every liberty since you arrived at this plantation, and now to threaten me with a knight? You have forced my hand, Beauregard. I have no choice in the matter.
I think is nice. So we'll see if black is looking at this and saying like, okay, you know, queen takes f5 is a problem, or just decides to go ahead and allow my queen.
But I
with all these checks.
do have a choice.
Okay.
I do, because of my move of Queen E2. What in the hell am I playing here? Okay.
Takes that.
Boy, this is looking...
Exchanging
Mr. Funky Hamster, I'm not really sure here.
defense of my a pawn.
I'm gonna Castellones.
What do I want to do now? Maybe rook e5 was helpful then, because the rook e5 move would have stopped this. So now I've taken an outside pawn to give up a center pawn, which I gotta say.
No, I'm watching Fortuna Chess Coach as well. I'm telling you, if I'm not multitasking, I'm not happy.
Take your, drop the bishop back.
Okay, since that is a check, we will let that go. Why did my mouse just vibrate
And then I really
and make a noise? Something went brrrr, dunka.
this. I'm not sure that black's. I think black.
I felt my mouse doing it.
I took an h pawn and I lost my d pawn.
Okay, Waka Boy
Beautiful pawn for the outside.
is backing up a pawn
But
that can't go anywhere and is not under attack.
there's a knight.
Next week on the Bizarre and Unusual, Waka Boy puts a building behind a protected pawn.
Idea bishop sack will pick up tempo. Rook already there. Yeah, that's true. Rook e5 was probably really good. I agree. Okay, so knight threatens my rook. And of course, the idea is that this is protecting the square.
I'm gonna do this so I can keep my bishop.
This. Or even, well, I don't know how to do.
See here, I know for a dang fact that d5 is my move, but I never handle it correctly.
Or I could just take.
Oh man, we're gonna trade there. Knight takes back, of course, of course. Oh,
Let's do it.
Mr. Blizza, you almost tricked me. That's a brook.
Grab the pawn now and see what black does.
That's a brook with check, homie.
So much.
Mr. Blizza, can you calm down? Let's do it. I mean, what other than e5 there is going to be active? Okay. So that's not going to work for me, right? That's not going to work for me. Oh, my love,
You have bishop takes knight, so the check.
my darling, Mr. Matty.
Awesome.
have hungered for your touch. We're gonna put our bishops here, our little snipers, because I don't see much better. There's no sacking right now that I see in my mind.
Knight here, and I can't get back to the
Okay. It's because of this pawn this works. Otherwise, queen could possibly come out. I'm just gonna take this. It was the plan, right?
A bit more of a factor even with the delay. Okay.
Okay, so queen over here, king down,
Or front the knight next. Knight to d4, knight.
and then possibly a kingside pawn storm.
There, I could play this up and then.
How's that looking?
Rook on f7 right now with the king.
I mean, what's that looking like?
Is, pawns, so pawns, bishop, yeah. So
Oh, dude, ZX, I hate the position because I know it's good and it shows as a plus for me, but what are you supposed to do after that? You know, what it comes down to is I don't like locked up games, and I tend to get frustrated and lash out and lose material.
This knight's also in trouble, right? Not that square, not that square, not that. Bishop. So king up should be this game.
Of course. I'll take with the pointy thing.
Save it, gets mated. So that's the game. Cool.
Right. I want to shove
Let's go back and
pawns now at the king or at the queen side. Either one.
whoever mentioned that.
And it don't work right.
Fish for life. Chess was
Oh, this is my mocked opening.
the move.
So I'm gonna take
So rook e5.
d5.
Oh, not new opponent, sorry.
I don't know what this is.
Look at this more. Go back. Alright. Analysis board.
I'm gonna take d5.
Yeah, well, blundered mate in one, but blundered the mate in one trying to save the knight. So it's somewhat acceptable because realizing the knight was out of squares, right? That none of these squares were available, the knight was going to be lost. So after this check, you see I'm up 7 pawns, king to h6, king to e3, the knight can't move anywhere, right? All the squares are controlled. So for that reason, black tried to get closer to the knight. So the move seems horrible. In hindsight, it seems horrible. It allows mate in one, but it did give.
Now see, you know, you think you've got these checks. You think that things are great for you.
So yeah, blundered, but in an effort to save a knight. So can't.
Miss Mental is very new, like 4 or 5 games behind her.
Hey,
So
look at that guy.
I want to make sure she has a little fun.
Five. Woohoo.
It's okay, buddy. What's wrong, dude?
That's cool.
What's wrong, boy?
Saying maybe the other move-
Oh,
Yeah,
wanna come here?
Queen D.
Yeah.
It says
What's wrong, buddy?
This is the way. That's kind of.
You want a little smoky, bud?
All right.
Want a smoky?
One quality game tonight out of all.
Come
those
on,
games.
buddy.
Let's
Come
see,
on.
Let me see. Hi, Opportuna Chess. Good to find you via Skew. Oh, you found me during Squirrely. Cool. Rocky Mountain Chess. Nice. Well, I appreciate you checking me out, and thanks for the follow. I see you down there. You followed recently, so I think I need to get some sleep though. It's about midnight here. I got work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so definitely need to get some sleep. And yeah, I didn't call the mate in this game. And
Talking to Fortuna Chess Coach.
The 5 idea was actually a good move. Like again, when I played it, I was hoping it was good, but I wasn't sure. Right?
I gotta turn him up.
And I was like, well, maybe I.
Do you see? So, if I do this, there's just endless resources.
Bishop f3, yeah, that's the move. Knight to c3.
I got nothing over here, right? I can't do this bit. He just closed it
I
up.
lost a lot of members of what, I guess.
Maybe I can.
No. Yeah.
Maybe I can. This is weakening, but what are you gonna do? I've got to do something against it.
Interesting. Anyway, so I take.
This is this Matt. All right, clearly.
Yep, the check. a4. You can see how bad that knight move was. It just moves the knight into a square where it gets trapped. So yeah.
Well, that's mocked.
Well,
All right.
oh, give me some love. Thank you, Squirrely. I got your stream.
Okay, so I'm gonna allow.
You're watching my stream while you stream? That's hilarious. All right, well, I think that's a hint that maybe I should send my followers over there. So why don't we go ahead and anybody or viewers, I should say. So it's time you guys viewing. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Squirrely, and I need to get some sleep. So See if that takes you guys there. And have a great night. Enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you didn't give me a follow, give me one next time.
We're getting raided by Fortuna. Oh, look at Fortuna.
Fortuna.
Showing me some love.
Look at Fortuna.
I knew that homie had street in him.
I knew that homie had street in him.
He's stomping in them Air Force Ones, dude, like embarrassing hard, dude. Hey, killing it, baby. So I'm tempted to take this, do this, but you know, now his knight has a home here. Should I just do nothing about this? These positions I don't play well at all. Honey, then get in here. You want a treat? If I take with the knight, I'm getting forked, so that's not an option. But do I really want to lose this bishop when it's killer? No. I don't know, buddy. Look, I got a treat for you. Come on. Come here. You dogs being such a... Hey, wearing them Jordans walking down my street? Oh, you better be ready, cuh. You better be ready, cuh. What if I just do nothing about any of this? I mean, that's got to be annoying too, right? Oh, well, now you want some. Okay, buddy. I thought maybe you couldn't get up and we had to take you to the doggy hospital. Okay. We don't want that. Takes, you know, I think it's a bad idea to give black squares. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to play against this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna play safe and sound. Try to ground and pound. Yeah. I don't know if that's correct. Incorrect. Is this Walker? Yeah, well, I mean, okay. You talked me into it, boy. But it's the last freaking time, you know. It's the last freaking time. So slowly, or takes and C6, and time can do so much. Well, don't put your back to me, they're my weenies. That ain't very street, homie. It's a little street to beg, though, huh? I'm not too proud to beg, y'all. I said I'm not too proud to beg. Neither is this guy. He's the homie, though. Right on, Fortuna. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. See, my original thought was to check, but they stopped that. See, if this I run into this, that gets a little uncomfortable. If I do this right away, I definitely run into that. I don't know what to do. He didn't play like I wanted him to. There's something here, you know what I mean? It's one of those positions where you feel you get that certain feel about it. But I know Queen D4 ain't the move, and I'm pretty sure Queen F6 ain't the move. That just gets me in trouble. I could develop the bishop, but I've got this problem now. And I'm up upon, let's pray, practical chess when we up upon. Oh, this is my mocked opening against Mana Prime, huh? Mana Prime? It's unfortunate that I play this crap, right? Unenterprising it is. Wow, what's your problem? You want another weenie? You better get over here. He knows how to eat off a fork without touching the fork. It's so dope. I mean, like, seriously, he's not like... He goes... And he puts his teeth over it, never even scrapes the fork. That's a good doggy. What has gone on here? Miss Mental. And time goes by. Oh dear, what shall we do? What are we gonna do? She's crying over me and she's feeling blue. Maybe this, and E4 for the win. Houston. Or maybe just... you son of a bitches. Oh, let's see. Okay, you talk me into it. I'll take. I am playing viewers, but I'm in a simul right now, so I can't really take Street. What's up, Moon Man? Mr. 105. Permission granted. I feel the need myself. And this was all sorts... Oh, well, he had to, right? Didn't that give me something? Why did I want that knight to move? I don't remember what the hell I'm doing. What did this give me? I really wanted that knight gone. Why did I... I don't remember. Let's play a thematic move, D5. Hey. Alright then, homie. Hey. This is Mr. Matt. He doubled up on the bill most definitely. I'm gonna have to lose a pawn there, ain't I? I got myself in trouble this position. I got myself in trouble in this position and I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna lash out at you. Whoop-a-doo-boop-boop-a-doo-boo. Walker be wanting some action like this, right? But hey, not today, cuh. Thoughts on root beer? Root beer is 100% acceptable. I used to go play bingo all the time. I'd be drinking it. I'd be drinking on it, man. I can't lie. Could I create a passer? Yeah, but then I've got this problem, right? Decline Blackburn. Dude, I'm glad you have fun, Rocky. Dude, I really like these. Like, I don't want people to get bored of simuls, but like, they wake me up. They get me lit. I mean, this is a possibility, but all it really does is win the exchange. For a pawn too, I'm really close to even. And this is a strong pawn. And this doesn't really work because of that. I mean, it seems like if you own a square, occupy the square, right? It's just this little problem. Why don't we do it like this then? Let's do it like that. Root beer, dude, is so dope. A&W, one of the best. Barks is good. Dad's is good. I don't know that I've had a root beer where I'm like, this is shit. Like, root beer is always just good, right? I am Kostya, nice. What you all, buddy? Who's this? Miss Mental. We're coming in for the check. It's getting bad. Really? Gonna take that. I gotta take that. Okay, looking to get a bishop out there. This makes all the sense in the world. I'm looking to grab some central squares. This also makes sense. What has happened here? Oh, still looking for the chumpy. Looking for the chumpy, even though the road is bumpy. Looking for this chumpy, huh? I find this unacceptable. I will stop it. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta take stuff, right? Not your father's. I was just gonna bring them up. That is so good. Yeah. Well, wait. That's the Is that the logo? Is that the jingle for dads? It's not your father's root beer. Which one is that? What's the other one besides A&W? There's a lesser one that's pretty. Mug root beer is good. It's got the foamy mug on it, right? Barks is good. Barks has bite, right? Because it has caffeine. Oof. See, and then the knight comes in. This is where I never know what to do. So I just go bishop b1 and ban everything. It's all banned. It's all banned. I'm not playing that. Okay, so they've momentarily covered up my sickness. Is not visible to the rest of the world. But these squares aren't possible, so let's just get bishop to a good place, right? You're drinking Barks right now? I should be drinking Barks, homie. Have me a Pepsi, now I'm getting that caffeine jitters. Hey! Get good squares? Okay, this could end up being something that's not fun. Idea here is knight to threaten the brook, and maybe here we have Houston. We have a problem, right? We have another problem. Some of it itches. Fine, we'll do it, General. Good eye, nicely done, well played, and all that jazz, right? All right, so this has to be done, I think. Queen has to take. Mr. Walker. What does this lose? The game? Did I overlook something? Looks safe like Rafe on a hot summer day. Hey, hey. I want that knight up in here, don't I? I want that knight there, baby. It's like gave up on the battery, right? Okay, so 95's got to be something good, right? Definitely going to block with that. Don't care about a doubled pawn there. Yeah, you know, these setups. I just want to come in and end it. Finish him. Like, maybe even like that's good, you know? Just threaten the queen. You know, how bad can it hurt? It's almost like I want knight e4, you know? F5 and then boom, knight check, knight check. Just start chucking shit up there. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll play for that. See if that's a blunder. Dr. Pepper is very nice. Mr. Pibb, second best, but nice. Honey, I hear you. Yeah. This bishop's making me all sorts of unhappy. Why not? How about getting this hurt? Eef. I don't know. I probably overlooked something. Hey, homie. Like, I probably overlooked that. Hey, homie. Yeah, but I'm in a simul. It's tough. It's very tough. So this is, you know, this here is a blunder. Brook down and like maybe here, boom, with the check and the queen win, right? Queen f6, a little better, but you can't take this pawn. Boom, and the queen win. This probably met with this. And then this, and then this, and I've got a hanging knight. Boom, for the piece win. General is playing really, really enterprising chess with this. This crap he does to me. I take shower regularly. I do not smoke the cigarette anymore. Yeah. I drive nice automobile, no smog. Still he treat me this way. Uh-oh. Somebody unsubbed. Balahid 14. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It gets pretty mocked in here. What's my resting heart rate? God only knows. I gave up on that shit a long time ago. We did one of those, like grocery store, let's check your heart, blood pressure bullshit. You know, it got like fucking 400 over, 60 billion. And my girlfriend at the time was like, hey, we gotta go to the hospital. I'm like, the machine's broken. I'm always just pumped up, dude. Jack Cola. Holy crap, I haven't heard that in a long time. Dr. Thunder, top tier. Dr. Thunder, baby. Night Lord Blizza. Aren't you playing? How are you saying goodnight? This is all mocked, dude. What am I going to do about this move? I really don't know if I've got this. That looks pretty mocked. Pretty bad. To do this to myself. But you know... What else, right? Blunderstorm. Yeah, here's F5. Which we knew was coming. And I don't even have a chump knight here anymore, so I can't play that. Some of it itches. What am I going to do? This is all bad. I mean... Is it that Is it really that bad? Let's take this guy. Let's take that. It's screaming to take. What has Mr. Walker Boy done? Little spite action. Can't we play this? I think I can play that, yo. I think I can play that. I'm not even castled in this game, Rocky Mountain. What are you doing to my life? That can come, can't it? I'm not a scourge. Oh, I read to you. Sorry, brother. Sorry, Mr. Blizza. Okay. No, don't resign yet. You still might have something. I planned a little trick for you, but you got a little trick for me. 2 pieces for the Brook. Dude, that's my next emote, right? Brook. That's street and I'm banned. I love how this weird Twitch chess community is just making its own like chess language. This crap's gonna enter the tournament and club scene, and people are gonna be like, "What is going on?" This guy's playing street chess. The guy over there in the corner is mocking and banning people. Like, what's happening? Quasi, thank you for the follow, Patrick Quasi. Too soon? Bedtime, like right now. Okay, Walker. I'm just gonna castle a. What's this guy's move, right? Is he going to try to push E on me? Is that deadly? I don't think it is. Knight in. That's banned, isn't it? That's totally banned. Gonna play that. Okay, so now this isn't banned anymore. Feeling good, looking better. Let's just move a Brook where we think it might be necessary. What is going on here? Alright, let's play enterprising chess. Bam, F5. Yeah, I thought this might come. Somehow that's got to lose. Somehow it's just got to lose, right? Forced retake. Mr. Checker. Math. I'm in trouble. Am I? He just took back. Well, I say this don't look so bad then, does it? It's probably looked worse for me. Sit on your hands till you find the best, Lord Blizza says. Okay, so he's mocking me with this move. That's probably not good. I probably want to stay off white squares, right? This should be okay. I guess it doesn't lose. It's just kind of a mock. I'm kind of kicking him around a little bit. But I got to do something. Rocky Mountain, you're doing well. Because that's coming, right? Maybe here and relocate there. This queen's not comfy, though, if I do that. I think I got to take that. Yeah, and then bishop here, right? And what are you gonna do? I'm mocked. Totally banned. Or is it queen f6 coming? That's okay. That's even better. I'm not worried about that. Well, it is what it is. Hey, he taked. Wants to double me up on C. I think I'm down a pawn already from the opening. Here we go. Is this gonna work? Check, takes, and maybe even like bishop here. Just start ruling the world, right? Bishop back and check. Maybe the queen comes in. I'm just gonna get railroaded if I just back out of this, right? One pawn for a piece, though, brother. I mean, I don't even have this shit. If I go back here, am I just getting railroaded or am I okay? I'm okay, right? Should I not? I hate chickening out. Ooh. Yeah, see, I saw this coming. Mana's got a very good eye here. Mana's got a very good eye here. And what am I supposed to do about that? If I push past, I get forked. So let's get rid of the bishop. Let's get rid of the bishop. We don't like bishops. Bishops make me nervous. Very nervous. Kmart sucks. Bishops make me nervous. This is interesting. Undermines my nitado. So, knight back. I mean, we gotta eat some pride. Oof. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Let's just hope they don't find a way to fork me there. I'm actually thinking here of going here. And if something like this, just back in here. Oof. God, that's so bad. My original plan was here. Just take the double pawn and go for it. You know, clean the open file and hope I can outplay in an end game when I'm up a pawn. I don't do well in these like vanilla type positions, you know. But what if queen down here? Yeah, I'll just live it. Oh, queen can't come down here because I'm going to take the knight. General is threatening me 10 ways to Tuesday. I take his daughter to ballet lessons. I buy her ketchup for her hot dogs. I even went roller skating with his queer son. This is what I get? A rook threat? My rook! Well, we'll put the rook on black too. This one might take a minute to think about, y'all. This one might take a minute to think about, y'all. I think D4 can be banned pretty easily, right? Why don't we get out of his way? We'll do something like that. I don't know if that's good or not. Ooh, I hate that I chickened out here. Yeah, I think it's the time for that right now. I think there's no time like it. They say the first time is your best time. But I don't know. Never give up on the good times. Well, this ended up like a non-adventure, didn't it? You know, it's cool in the center and all, but what's he doing? You know, this isn't... I'm going to double up on the bill, most definitely. Oof. It's ugly. It's ugly, but I think necessary. This, you know, I give these girls riding lessons. I take them to pom-pom cheer school. I listen to their Barbie and their Jim the Rocker stories, and this is what I get. Threats and good moves? Unfathomable. I kind of like taking with the bishop. See, I'm a big fan of like veiled threats. You know, maybe there's a check, you know, in the future, but like they just move. This is forcing, and then I can put my bishop here, and it really hurts. But then I'm really weak on this diagonal, right? Maybe I just can't figure out why the knight's good there, right? Besides check discoveries, which aren't really that great. Yeah, I gotta know. Walk boy. You gifting subs to Quasi? Patrick Quasi? Hey, thanks, Lord Bleza. Enjoy, buddy. Look at you, dude. Already part of Club Street, dude. Hey, it's only going to be 9 more years before my emote's approved. So happy. Relieved. Never give up on the good times. I must to get on different squares. Okay, so here I believe we take here, okay? The thought is, if he takes here, I also win the exchange. See? And if queen takes back, I win a pawn either way. So I do give up a nice bishop for it, but like, that's the way it goes. Somebody went to bed, and I'm on one. Is this any good? Just kind of being a bully. I'm really tired of this bishop, if I'm gonna be honest with you, homie. I'm gonna go here. Okay, the thought being, if bishop takes here, I'll go back and win, and then I got a hog on the 7th. I'm okay with this. I don't know what else to do here. And no seeing checkmate threats. That is bull. This is my simul. I'm supposed to be somebody special to you. I'm supposed to mean something. Never give up on the good times. Later, Blizza. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, look at you, Walker. Oh my gosh, Walker. Dude, Walker has been so cool in helping my little community here grow. Unreal. Hype. Yay, yay. So that's a move that I hadn't considered. I think I'm going to take here. We'll see what goes down. It's just a feel. I haven't really worked it out. It's a feel move. Are they coming over here to do dirty things to me? What a bunch of crap that is. Wow. There we go. And so now I go back and I'm going to win that A pawn. And now I'm in like Flynn. Oh, generals. Generals, we got to check a record. Took my queen. Okay. Oh, with the rook threat. That's alright, because my body's in motion. It's supposed to look like a fit or a convulsion. I'm the one who said just grab them in the biscuits. Now we're going to double up on the bill most definitely, right? Okay, so where did we come out here? Piece up? Okay, I can deal with that crap right there. But where do I go? Somewhere like that. Okay, so now the plan is takes, Brook over, knight back down and up. We want stuff, right? We're always going to make that knight move a million times if we can. Pfft. This guy's mean as they come, dude. This guy raised in a barn. Right on, Walker. Oh, I'm sure I should have done all sorts of different things than what I did. Okay. So far, I've saved my pawns. I think I need to go over here. Right. I see no direct threat. No immediate danger. Jeez, I see one thing is backwards crap. Literally have to make one of these moves to save it. This is very disappointing against the funkiest of hamsters. Well, this ain't going anywhere. I may as well do some bullshit like this. Moon Man, baby. Dude, you look good with a star next to your name. Yeah, I don't have any subs. I don't know how to set the command up. That's probably going to be... it's something like... I'm knocking on 100 right now. With what you did tonight. But I think we have checkmate in the... Yeah, we have checkmate. Checkmate in 3. Over, boom, knight check, boom, rook, boom. Mate in 3. Let me, yeah, I'm at almost 100 subs, brother. You are instrumental in helping this stream grow and supporting it. In fact, let me hold on before you go. I don't know how often this is updated. If it's like real time or if it goes up by midnight. At the start of the stream, so I'm showing 92 subs right now, and I know that's wrong. We're 95 to 98, I think. That's cool, brother. That is cool. So make a mock threat. Keep him on his toes. Oof. God, he's so close to just utter destruction. Protect the piece. Gosh. He's going to save his pawn. Knight check. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Blunderstorm. This is, quite frankly, this is bullshit. I feed you, I clothe you, I house you. I let you use my toothbrush that one night after strong vodka. Now I get checkmate threat? Bullshit. Bullshit. Something like that. That knight's going to be a nice blockade for that pawn, too. Oh, look at him. He just wins a pawn. Mr. ZX, nice plays. Some of it itches. I missed the pawn grab. You got nice bishops. I have a... My position's open. This is completely lost. ZC's completely lost. So let's get where things look like they're doing anything good. And now we continue on our quest for Pondom. Okay, so mock threat made. Now we take an open file. This looks like it's horrible. I think this just owns some that nice f5 square for me, and I just like it. Yeesh, this has to be Maddie, right? Yeah. Some of it itches at all times, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I seeing it? Hey. Hey. No. We won't. This knight's too banned. I think I've got to just get rid of it. Okay. Now I'm thinking, and no matter which way he stops, I'm in. But for what? We don't love them hoes. but for what? This might take a little special thought, a little loving, a little caring. I may be misplaced. Misplaced and outdated, but not overrated. Keep his bishop honest. Or his bishop, his rook. But then, you know, he just gets the open fall, right? What I worry about are things like this if I step too far away from my h-pawn. Ah. There's where I need to stop. Right. Right. Wow, 22 of you here in chat. That's very nice. I'm thankful for that. It's very fun. This bishop needs a new home, like right here. Gosh. This funky guy just doesn't stop, right? Okay. Well, the rook infiltration might not be as bad as you think. This is, though. I think ZX just got me. I mean, what am I gonna do? I gotta take that shit back, right? I'm really surprised that our Mr. Matt didn't go here, threatening the free peace. I'd really like to get something cooking here. But, I mean, this wins an exchange, and I've never beaten this guy. It's showing 0-0, but I know I've played him. Oh, it's Matt Math 2. I played Matt Math somebody else, I think. Yeah, everything just starts to get weak here. I think that's okay. Is that worth it? Lost a pawn for a rook. Worth it. I don't know if it's worth it or not, homie foo. Bing. Takes. And suddenly the black bishop is in my shiznit. Not gonna do it. In fact, I'm wondering if just this works. That way, if he does sack, I can swing over with my queen. And he won't have rook over here because of my f-pawn. Looks crazy. Gonna do it. Do I need to get toward the center? I mean, what else, right? I've got the central file. I can't let that go. So we need to get this guy's rook off this rank somehow. Let's go here. Oh, geez, this old thing, Mr. Funky. Just threat after threat after threat, huh? After your mother birthed you, you treat your father this way. Okay. Queen takes. Aight. Oh, I think my knight's banned. It's got to move, yeah? This knight's banned. But I really don't want this. I don't care. This knight's banned. And there it is. That's the move I've been waiting for. Give me that.
Can you go outside yet?
I'm still in it, but I don't have too many games. Probably though.
It's good that I got my raise, huh?
Damned. So this knight has to go. I won't even feel bad about it. Actually, though, he's kind of not threatening much there. If I dare him back into the center, he's here. Let's just like put a rook on the queen's file. Ooh, how nasty. I figured for sure he was going to come in. Oh, he can't. Oh, okay. So there's that, right? Here, here. It's not a good move. Here is worse, right? What about... It doesn't work. Oh, Lord. You know what? Maybe this does work. I think it does. I'm gonna try it. Gonna try it, foo. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's move back and save our stuff. I don't think I think it does work. And sure, Moon Man, probably yeah. So my question is, do I have time to grab that bastard? Why don't we try? Why don't we try? Why don't we try? Just go over here. Let's just keep active. All right. Wow, doubling down. All right. All right. Here. I'm going there. Which way, baby boy? Probably this way, right? That's Mr. Matt. Definitely just going to go after this queen. We're going to keep that rook pinned. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah, I think it does work. In fact, I think if he tries to pin my queen there, he's going to lose his. Or there's a chance. I mean, if it loses, it loses. But it's worth, it's enterprising. I got to play aggressively. Okay, so we gone back there. But here's the problem. If I go here, he's going to break the pin, and now I'm looking at a checkmate. Right? So I take it, and he gets out of the crud. This way might be better. It's a direct threat, and it covers this square. Let's try that. Is it worth losing the open file? Maybe. Maybe. A famous position, I like that. I like that, bro. Whoa! He's lashing out, y'all. No, that makes sense. That does make sense, yo. He's cutting off squares from my Nizzy. So we're gonna go here. There it is. Forced. Gotta do it. Prevent further tomfoolery. I pretty much can just sit and wait here, yeah. No, look at it. He's got to move. He's got this. Very annoying. Very annoying. Let's not give him any moves. Some of it itches. He finded it. Alright. Alright. So, in order to survive, now I've got to play this. So he's broken the pin. He's broken the pin. Yeah, I've got to take, and he gets away with that a little bit. Now I can play this tomfoolery, I think. Just kind of screaming for it, ain't it? Yeah, night infiltration, baby. Okay, so he takes the pawn. Oof, 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 oof. Does, right, takes. He's got to move the rook somewhere, and I've got to check. My only hope. 3 Buddhas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chizzy. Chizzy's just stands for channel. Nothing wrong with that. So I've got a check and a pawn win, right? This must be my move. I don't know. That game's pretty much bad. So we're threatening my knight. I do that, I'm going to get it stuck, and it's not going to come back in. Let's play active. Active. We gave check. I've got to save. Oh, God. He pre-moved. Okay, so this is cool. My thinking is this. Rook's going to have to get off this file. I'm going to check and win the knight, right? Clearly, I'm taking that. White decided. Good game, man. Is it Mana Prime or Mana Prime? Good game, man. Okay, he took that. I no longer know what's happening in life. Wow. What? Oh, shit. I just sat there and let him take a knight, didn't I? I saw it too. I saw this coming. Oh, that's why he made that funky knight move. I forgot about this knight. Oh. And now this pawn's looking bad. Whatever, man. I gotta take it. Damn, he pushed a pawn, y'all. I think, I don't know if they can do that. So I've got to get this pawn up now. This is not looking good. Okay. I really want rook here. How can I support that? Here? Is there a bad deal? I don't think so. I don't think so. He doesn't have knight here, clearly. He might have knight back there. At this point, I can sack back the exchange if I really have to. I like the queen in there. Gives me the warm and fuzzies. Any losses yet? So far, 6 wins. And I've got 5 ongoing. However, I'm going to get a loss. I just dropped a piece in one guy's game by moving too quickly. I didn't understand one of his knight moves, and it just won a piece. Okay. He's going to try to run this the entire way, isn't he? This is going to require some precision. Here, 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 here. I've got nothing. Here, 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 here. I'm not fast enough. Which means I need to get my buns behind it, right? So it can't hit here. But then he's walking. He's walking. I need to get my buns behind it, my buns. Ooh, is that a check? Okay. Ooh, he sees this. But, see, he doesn't have the square. Now I just start taking stuff over there. Okay, so this is forced. As if it's his opponent's turn. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, bro. It's just hopeless, dude, this game. Foo. I got no more threats. He's up a piece. This could be suicidal, but I'm going to do it. I mean, lost is lost, right? He's going to come in here, and of course I can't take. So what I want to do is maybe, you know, think about this, and then I've got moves like Jagger over here, but it's not going to work. But it's not going to work. Whoa. It's not gonna work. Whoa. Okay. I believe you. I'm gonna have to sack. Chess Bras live. So takes and takes, right? Yeah, that's going to be a Saki. That's a sackable there. Of course, you know, as advertised. This is rough, man. This is rough. Yeesh. Boy, it'd be nice if I could cook up a checkmate. You know, before these pawns go. Get my pawn there. It's going to take some major calculation, right? If I can get a pawn there, he's stuck in here. I can maybe do a check and a mate. So that's going to take 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, and no check. It either loses or it wins. Actually, I need to do this move now to keep him from coming in. Right? It's part of my moves. Shit. I know he can, and I can mate in 5. We'll see, bruh. Might be my second loss. Okay, and then something like that. Actually, this way works just as well, doesn't it? Okay. Do we grab this? Yeah. Let's stop him from pushing here. We don't want that. And, you know, if he comes here, bingo. I've got the opposition. I can lose all kinds of moves. Look at this son of a gun. This guy is really starting to annoy and vex. Here, here, here. And then down to here. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, I'm gonna start losing things pretty badly here. Gonna make a queen, I think, yo. I don't know. We'll see, right? Okay. Does he want to come here for the mock? He can't. I'm gonna make a knight. Right. So we're gonna play that. So obviously, I'm looking for this square. He can take on B down there, which gives me a little bit of hate. But I think I'm alright. I said I think I'm alright. Okay. That's okay too, bro. Hey. I'm not sure, but... Oh, okay, I can't do that. I'll be banned for sure. Yeah, I have to go here. Check. Force. Boom. No way out, right? I absolutely love these knight and rook mates. I'm telling you, I find myself in them more often than you would believe. I don't know. They just like, it's like my mind's looking for them, or, you know, I don't know what happens. Okay, so the key here is to lose moves. and not let him in. So if I go here, this allows me to sidestep here because he can't come in. See? Okay, like I said, maybe I have to sack back. Because if I sack back, he can't do it because his rook is pinned, right? There's got to be a tactic here besides sacking back. I mean, I'm up the exchange. I don't want that crap, right? And besides, the knight can replace it anyway, right? So let's, let's just keep pinning things. Let's pin that knight. That's uncomfortable. Yeah, I've got to reposition. Okay, so he take there. This isn't enough because he comes down here, and I don't have anything after that. I think the key is going to be this move here. So he wasted a move as well, but my move waste got me out of there. Jeez. I mean, it went as planned, but my God, I'm getting chewed up here pretty badly, right? ZX, good game. I got lucky. You outplayed me somewhere in the middle. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Somewhere in the night. Okay, so let's pretend my king is somewhere else. 1. And this has to stay like it is, see? 2. He has to, okay, 1. And it's all locked up here, see? It's all locked up. So he has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's actually 9 moves to queen that pawn. But I don't have to let him in. No, just F6, right? Look at this guy, man. Just like he's doing something right, foo. Clearly, I'm going to threaten some stuff. He's going to come through with this. Yeah, either way it works. King, but king back to F6. I lose that tempo because I already moved out from there, right? And I'm hoping to escort the pawn up. So I don't know if that's what I want to do. All right, now there's definitely a checkmate here. I just got to find that laka. All right, so I'm thinking check, safe zone, maybe even check, then check, back here, check. He goes in here, check, and he's real close to getting mated, but I might not have to. Check, and over here, he's gonna get Zucker twaddled pretty fast. Or check. He has to go this way and up. Check, boom, and down pins that brook. He's going to be forced. I kind of like that myself. Man, we'll see. All right, you know, as advertised again, you know, we have to go back her. There's nothing else to do. Well, no, we don't. We can go here. It's all just bad. Feels bad, man. Here's probably better. It looks defensive a little bit, and so now can't I just come up? I mean, anything here wins, right? This is gonna win. With this, okay, let's go here and see what he does. I don't know if I want to queen this pawn. I might queen this one. Let's let him have all this stuff over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. This should be winning. It should be winning. Mr. Rocky Mountain Chess, you're too far away. I honestly thought that, Mr. ZX, I thought you were gonna railroad me with them pounds. I'm not lying. I thought, oh no. I do not like that bishop. Wow, he's not even I mean, all right. He went back? He can't go back, can he? I didn't think he could go back, y'all. I can take... Check, boom, check, boom. Or should I take the pawn, threaten the rook, and like really create havoc here? Where's that rook gonna go? I think this is just really bad. What's he gonna do? I think I'm gonna take the pawn. Simplify, baby. We simplify. Oh. Which one was an only move, Moon Man? Yeah, this is fine, you know, because we get an intermezzo queen threat. Fucking hamster, I am 5'4". My favor. That's about to go 5. That's about to go to 5'5". No doubt in my mind. And no doubt in this old mind. Ooh, Master of Mayhem's on. Is he streaming? Holy cow, you can not get away with this, right? It's just mate in 1, right? If it wasn't for you kids and this meddling dog. So it looks like I'm going to have at least one loss. Is Mark streaming? If Mark's streaming, I got to pop off pretty quick. Oh, I don't see him on yet. He's getting ready to stream, y'all. This is perfect timing, fool. So do I take for the mock? Or push the pawn? Push the pawn, then check him and take it for the mock. Hello, Y script. Breathe again. Breathe again. And I can't stop thinking about the way you let me mate you. Hello, Mr. Y script. Hand me the Y scripts. This is great, like some Icelandic doctor, you know. Or I shall never breathe again. He won't let me in, y'all. He hears me knocking, but I can't come in. Some of it itches. Fuck, look at he's taking pawns. Adrenaline in the Alakai, baby. Mr. Rocky Mountain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know who's still playing. Mayhem in the Aliokin. Oh, yeah. And for the mock, do that one. Good game, Mr. Rocky Mountain. I mean, 47 mover, man. That was a pretty good game. I think you had me too for a while there. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like my position for a long time. Oh, Why So Serious just went live. After this simul, what I'll do is, dude, Rocky, I love when you play. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, you know, at this point, how bad can it get? You know, how much worse? Yeah, that was a really good game too, man. I'm gonna have to bounce after this. It's already 10:30, and I'm getting like this. I'll save the link to the games, and we can go over them tomorrow. I'll be on. Well, you know, now he's got a passer. You know, he's got moves like Jagger. And Mark just started streaming. I love to catch his stream. It's like therapy. You know what I mean? It's like legit therapy for me. Tangled's back in the hizzy. Always good to see Tangled, especially in the hizzy. No, this game is totally lost. Oh, yeah, you want to... Yeah. Why he's going to get followed? Yeah, I will definitely share his stream. He's an international master, very strong one. And his name is Mark Esserman. Very different, very fun dude. Very deep. You know, he speaks a lot about life philosophy, his experience as a street hustler. Like, I mean, the dude's done all kinds of cool stuff. He's got a very good book out. Here's his book, Mayhem and the Mora. He's one of the world's leading specialists in the Smith Mora Gambit. Yeah, Smith Mora. See, I can't even think anymore. So I'm brushing up on that book. He's gonna give me the pawn, huh? Because he's got this. This is looking terrible. I can't even save it like that because he just checked me out of there, right? Oh, but do I have that? Maybe. He can't check me first. Oh, he can do this. Not sure that matters. Alright, it matters. Alright. Alright. Okay, we'll resign that one. Mr. Neo. 10 wins and 1 loss out of 11 games. I'm not entirely unhappy with that. Very nice game, Neo. I probably played on a little too long, but I thought, hey, you know, there's a slip could happen, you know. He gets a little sloppy, I could get a piece back. You play better, dude. You outplay me more times than that. So what I'll do is I'll keep this link. I'll put this link in my my doc that I store links in. Just constantly open. And we will go over these games. Well, I still think, you know, it'll be interesting going over these games. 10 wins, 1 loss, I'm happy with. I'm not so unhappy with that. Thank you, Mr. Bourne. How's the back, dude? Did your soak help? Thank you. I hope you guys will see me in Esserman's chat. And normally I like to go over lots of the games after a simo, but right now I'm pooped. I've been streaming for 6 hours. A little better? Right on, dude. Oftentimes, depending on the back injury, well, you know better if you've got disc slippage, either like this to sleep or curled up like this with your hands real close, like fetal. You know. Right on, brothers. Thank you guys, every one of you, for being here. Like, it's really cool. It means a lot to me. You guys make this place cool. Yeah, see which one feels better, which one gives you, I trust me, I'm not talking from just, I had an ex that she fell and broke both legs and like slipped a disc, or 2 of them. It was like L5, L6. I know all about it. She would either have to sleep stretched out or curled up, depending on the night. But she had like major damage. I don't know how major yours is. One of those might work. Oh, Neo, thank you, buddy. Well, I'm better than totally sucky, which is making me smile, right? I only suck, you know, a little bit, right? So let's go see Mr. Mark Esserman. He is a great dude. And thank you for everybody for being here. I'm going to keep that tournament link. So show up tomorrow about the same time. I'll be on. I don't think I'll take tomorrow off. And I don't like playing against those fianchettoed systems. I don't handle them well. The only time I do at all well against them is if I castle queen side and go for the pawn storm. They intimidate me, so I've got to get over that. I've got to study these lines. I do. I really do. They are tricky. You don't know, you make one wrong move, you're screwed the whole game, right? Just one wrong move, one pawn in the wrong place, it's just over for you, Yeah, I hear you, Born. I don't like them. And I don't remember ever having this fear. This is something that's like, come up this year, maybe last year too. Like, they're annoying to me. Whether white or black, I do not like playing against a fianchetto bishop. And it's like, but when I play a fianchetto bishop, like I lose 5 of 10 games. I don't know how to, just something about the damn things. Right. Yeah. I almost sacked with the checks. Gosh, I almost want to go over those games. Nah, I don't have time. I gotta go to sleep. Thank you, Rocky Mountain, for playing, man. You did a really good job, dude. I mean, you guys all played well. My average points loss is 45, and I am 45. Why, I feel about as proud as a pirate can get. Rah, rah, rah. Those simul's are fun, dude. They wake me up. Like, I don't normally sleep too well after them, but they're good.
Now, Big Old Jess is calling me. Look, I don't take calls during the show, alright? Thank you, Derek, for the timely raid. I don't take calls during the show. All right? I mean, I did it one time during that mock train, just the one and only time, but, for the hyped mock. But, I mean, come on, you can't just call me, expect me to pick up in the middle of mock chess. I mean, I know you're important and everything, but I know you're my first master student, but I can't just pick up. I mean, if I picked up every phone call, what do you think would happen? I mean, come on now. Thank you, Neo5, thank you.